A good day and welcome to the OSRiddle Systems. I'm Riddle, your host for today, and we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Unity. So strap yourselves in. It is Sunday, the game is starting up, don't worry. Just everything is in the background, as always. And we're going to be working specifically on the co-op quests, the heists, getting all the skills. And we're going to be doing the exact same thing for the, what is it called again? For the DLC one. That will knock out 3 achievements, after which I'm going to go for the social club missions, which will be a 4th achievement. And at that point, there's only 5 left. Now the game has no audio currently. I played for a little bit while... Oh no, wait, it had lots of audio. Never mind. Oh, it's because the headset is turned down. That's why. But it's all chests, it's all the other collectible things. We're gonna shoot his legacy and free every outpost. Kill 5 enemies at the center of the guillotine gun. Do I already have that? Reign of Terror. I probably do, honestly. Yeah, I do. And 100% sync in Dead Kings. So that is 3 in Dead Kings. And together with all the chests and the other thing, yeah, no, okay. That is indeed all of them. So what does that mean? That means I'm actually looking around in every area now. First of all, let me grab the little map. Okay, so there's 4 chests from what I can see. There's one of the things here. I think before I'm fully going to dive into the other missions, I want to complete one area with their entire collectible list. Okay, so I've got this one. There's Pantheon. There's 1 chest. And 1 cockade. The thing is, the cockades, I need 1 more. And it's not on my map. So I need to figure out which one it is. Okay, so there's a chest here, which isn't it. And the one here I also already have. Let's get here first, and then let's go for the chest.
I've been robbed! I'll get you! Need a change of bridges?
Okay. And click those two away. Okay, so there's only 3 more possible locations for the cockade. One of them is here, then there's a chest here. Or chance at a chest, and chance at a cockade.
I've been robbed!
Yep, it's here. Okay, so I don't need to look for these anymore. In fact, considering I'm going to get this one, yeah, I want to say I assume that the other chest also wasn't done here.
You're like molasses! There you are!
Ah, that must have been the one that fell down or jumped out the window. Doesn't even surprise me that they have a way of just spawning back up. That knocks out both of these. And considering I've already got the last cockade, I can close those two. How many chests are still there? According to the map. Just 5? Okay, so on the map there's 3. I can safely assume that they don't have the one here, to the left of this red one, because otherwise I would already have this red one as well. There is one higher in here, No, here. No, here even. Which is just over Cockade, which is here. So I don't assume I've got... I'm assuming I've already got this one, the chest here. Cockade here with a chest here, so I'm also going to assume I have those already. This one I could have, or could have missed. Issue is that this one is so close to this location, it seems very unlikely. So I'm assuming the one I'm missing the chest is here. So it's here, 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 and here. If I check the most likely spots first, and if I'm correct about them, it makes it a lot easier to figure out, or it makes it a lot quicker than that I first go for places I'm not too sure about. Or the ones that I think I might already have it. I can always check those later if I was incorrect. Next up is that one. Why would I go up? It's a roof chest. Then that is the spot ish, where I think one of the chests will be that I've missed and that are not on the map. Or not on my map at least. I was correct.
What was that? Move, Patriots! Die! Bury some steel in his back.
Alright, 2 chests left. One of them is on the map, which is here. And then the other one will be here. Okay, the chest is somewhere on ground level or 1 floor higher. You don't need to be all the way up on the roof. Yeah, that's ground level.
You maggot! All you traitors will end up on points.
Last one should be here-ish. There we go. You want to push me away? I like a you problem. Right, the last most likely spot for a chest for me. Because I didn't mark them all off instantly. Because I've only later down the line figured out I need Map Genie for this. I was hoping that just getting the viewpoints would mark them all. Because I think they marked most of them when you get the viewpoint, or at least that's what I felt like it did. I was in the complete assumption I could just figure it out all that way, but no. Ooh, I was wrong about this chest. Okay, so there are 4 possible spots for chests. The first one is right here. Now, I'm not going to assume that this one is still here. This is an initiate chest. I think those are always on your map, period. Like, missing those is very strange. Or at least missing those on a map, I feel like. Yeah, because it's not here. Okay. For the next one. Hello there, welcome. I'm going to go to... That's too high. This corner. Is it this corner? Yes, it is. There might be a chest there. Could I please take the Sword of Eden? I mean, I have it. I don't like it personally. Basically, I need to be on ground level. Ground level, not hanging on that. It's the wrong button. There, if I'm going to use it. Okay. I hadn't even upgraded it. I went for this one because this is one that I've actually paid for in-game with my hard-earned money. Because then you get Sword of Eden kind of for free when you beat the game. It's like, eh. It's also, I think it's that it emits of a light. There is definitely a chest here. And this is the very last chest of this area. Okay, you don't see me through the window. Beautiful. That's another area completely done, as long as you don't count these missions, which I don't. They're not necessary. This bottom area, Luxembourg. I am missing one. Those things. How many chests are on the map? 3. Means there are 4 hidden. The 3 on the bottom I have, because I had to go there earlier. There's a chest position right there. Is there a way of fast traveling closer? Yes. This one even. Hello, Shadow. And yes, I'm well, 100%ing is not the right word. At least, I'm not trying to get the one in-game 100%. I'm trying to get all the Steam achievements. Which does require 100%ing the entire DLC. Okay, I was too early with letting go that. Not too early with pressing it again, please. Ah, that's what I mean. I was so early that this chest didn't even show up because of it. Nicely done. I have actually installed Black Flag now as well. However, I will probably do 3 and 3 remastered back to back first. After Assassin's... So, here's the thing. It depends on how warm it gets tomorrow. If it's way too hot to have a headset on, I'm just going to continue with this. Because I don't think I'll be getting all the achievements today. If it doesn't get as hot tomorrow, and I can just have my headset on, I will go for Life is Strange 2 for a couple of days. And once that is finished, I'm going to get all the achievements in that. And then instantly return back to this. But the only chance that I start a Life is Strange game is on a Monday. But I'll be going for probably on stream, because I might split this. On stream Assassin's Creed 3, off stream. Sorry, no, on stream it's Assassin's Creed 3. What is it called again? Remastered. Off stream the regular version, because I think the regular version has FPS problems that I don't want to have on stream. next one. This one's right here. Next one, they need to check. Oh! Yes, I luckily finished school years ago. Like 2 years at this point. I got my last and final degree almost 2 years ago. That's like in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, that's been officially two years. Like on the 30th. And I'm basically working on a portfolio. Currently, like, behind the screens. But I'm not streaming. Is it this one? No, it's this one. I need to remember, when I've got all the cockatrices, or whatever that they're called, I can clear all of those off my map. I've heard about it being in development, which is entirely the reason why I kind of want to do that one very soon, like the regular version when it gets to the achievements. Because I'm currently sitting, of course, with 3 and 3 Remastered at the same time. Where I should, you know, I shouldn't need to do the same game twice back to back. Like, that makes me very stressed out at the game in general. I have finished Shadow's main story, yes. Finished the entire main story, got rid of all Templars. I think there's a small couple of groups that I haven't actually attacked yet at all. Or that I need to find later down the line. But for Shadows, I need to actually get myself a copy finally. I mean, I can currently play it because I do have... What is it called again? Ubisoft Plus. But for the achievements to really count, I need to own a game on Steam. This is a lock chest that I know I have. There's a chest behind here. When it gets to Shadows, that one is completely recorded and completely done. If anyone that doesn't know, I'm streaming on YouTube, but I also record and upload games for YouTube. Shadows has been done both on stream and on recording at the same time. So sometimes some of the streams that you can see... Not a single AC bit. I'm going to show you something. So this is currently what has been scheduled and what has been uploaded. All of this dates back once a day. And oh look, the last thing we uploaded was Mirage. And if we go a step further... Show all. Okay, because this is in the videos tab, it does it here. So Mirage. You got Valhalla in October 2023. All the way from August 2023. A little bit of Odyssey with crossover stories in June still. Oh, right. I did a little bit of Valhalla in June, like uploading wise, and then I had to switch over because of a scheduling error. I had to switch something around. But Odyssey was kind of February 2021, together with January and December. Then before Odyssey, if you scroll back far enough, you got Origins as well. And nice. I apparently did Odyssey back to back when it got to uploading. Even though there had been a couple of years difference in recording. Sorry, not even a couple of years. I think maybe only a year. You know, popular videos are things that I've done probably like 10 years ago. But they had Unity even. And they had Dead Kings right afterwards in 2017, 2018. Syndicate was 2020. And then a little bit of Dead Kings in 2019. Mostly because my PC wasn't able to handle it at the time. Also, you can see here there's a switch in how I recorded things. This was half an hour per episode. And this is an hour per episode. So you can also kind of see like what time frame this was recorded in. Rogue right before that, 2017. And I think Rogue is also. No, wait, when did I switch to English? I don't care about views. Views is just a number. I do it because I enjoy it. Oh no, it's because the word episode. That's what I need to look at. Episode, if it says episode, then I know it's been changed to English. If it says aflevering, like it does here. So this episode was still Dutch, and this episode is where it turned to English. That's another thing. For a long time, I had recorded and streamed in Dutch. And then like in 2017, I actually made the change to go to English. Here, for Black Flag. Freedom Cry I've done as well. Freedom Cry and Black Flag were kind of uploaded in like a first the one then the other type of deal. Like I was actually scheduling these in a very specific way. This is when the schedule was still like, okay, I've got 2 videos a day. And they were 2 completely random videos. Now it's just 1 video per day, and it's just like the one series that I upload back to back. Liberation HD. Assassin's Creed 3 even. Yep. Chronicles, Revelations. King Washington should be here somewhere as well. Chronicles Russia. Chronicles China somewhere as well. I've literally done all of them. India. Oh, right. The Lost Archive in our Revelations. Brotherhood. Chronicles China. That's 2. And then we go back to the very last page. No, not the very last one. So, okay. Now we're going to the time frame where, like, we're going to the really old things, which is all like 15 to 20 minutes. I've upped the video length twice. And then I did a tutorial episode. I don't know why I did that one separately, but oh well. I started at 0. Which, I kind of know why I did it. It's because I did the exact same thing with Mass Effect. So when I started recording Assassin's Creed, I also started Mass Effect. I eventually dropped Assassin's Creed for a bit in favor of Mass Effect. And I completed Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and then went back to the original Assassin's Creed. Yeah, original Assassin's Creed, just like the newer ones. If you're on newer gear, the game has issues. You know, I decided to just focus on one game first and then the other one. And considering Assassin's Creed had more games by the time I started, because I think Black Flag was already out by the time I started. Like, wait a second. Yeah, Black Flag was the 19th of October 2023. Honestly, just a friend of mine was talking about like 2 game series that I should maybe record at the time. One of them was Assassin's Creed, the other one was Mass Effect. And I just decided to go for it and do them both. And then I first started with Mass Effect, made sure that one was complete. I wasn't completely hooked on AC1 from the get-go. That did take a little while, but that's mostly because the movement was still it was kind of janky at the time for me. Also, you can see here on the upload dates, this was all separately scheduled. Like, if I were to now... Not how it works, okay. Yeah, so I had some trouble with that. In AC2, I got more used to it. Like, what I did for scheduling was like, what? Monday, Tuesday. Honestly, I'd say yes. Okay, that doesn't work. I need to fucking days of the week. Sorry for the white screen, but where the fuck is that option? Short date, long date, no. More number formats. 15 flash. I think it's with that. 2006. No, you're not doing that. Why are you not doing that? Okay, well. Basically, I had Monday up until Sunday all next to each other. After that, I had time slot 1 and time slot 2, which was I think, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. At the time, at least. And there every day I had 2 videos. Technically, it was also time slot 3, which was 10 p.m. Which was just for like anything, like for actual special things. Honestly, views are numbers. I don't care. I've done this for so many years, and I already know when I'm going to stop. So there is no reason for me to really want views or care for views. Let's say it that way. And even though like I stream on Twitch as well, like this is being streamed to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I can earn money. I haven't in a very long while, and honestly, I'm okay with that. Like it wouldn't change my life. Even if I were to get anything with YouTube going, I'm not going to change my life around for it. I'm not going to step away from game development to do full-time streaming. Because for me, streaming is just a hobby, and it will always be that way. Like, same goes for YouTube, just YouTube videos. Like, I enjoy doing it, and that's it. I would never want to go professional. Because at that point, there's just so much more to get attached to it. Honestly, with how much over it is right now, yes. Because then, if you, like, when you get a new PC, you can instantly go wild. Like, even when I know a game is going to be too much on my PC, I do sometimes still get the game. Knowing that, hey, I will end up getting a better PC regardless. I'll be able to play it then. Because I just know that if a deal is looks too good to not take it, just because you don't have hardware that can take it. Once you update hardware, you certainly can take it. And if you haven't taken the deal then for the percentage off, yeah, it's like that's how I look at it. Fair. So I luckily have the achievement that I was going for, like the one that requires more people. I was able to just join random people in the end, and it just worked. That was this one. Okay, this one requires a staircase down. To my right, so behind me. I yesterday after stream very quickly downloaded 4 Black Flag, and I should have also downloaded the one after this, Syndicate, but I'm not entirely sure if I did. Yeah, but I think that's also kind of the case with Rogue. Like it came out later, so they know kind of what mistakes they've made, so to say. Still not a good thing, because it's still, like, they should have at least applied the exact same fixes to 4. Like, it doesn't matter that that the game lower res from slower than higher res. Honestly, considering I've had issues with AC3 and Revelations, both with the exact same sorry, not both the exact same, both like very close back to each other. All my current gear, well, back in the day, the gear that I had, it worked perfectly fine. And I went from an underpowered graphics card to an overpowered one for the game. Like, I have no clue why that is. Yes, I'm probably never returning to AC1. I now have Windows 11, which is sad. But I was kind of forced to after my PC died. Because we decided, no, let's put a new mobile in. That fixes it. It didn't fix it. New mobile, new processor, didn't fix it. Yeah, you're going to have to indeed, because Steam's new family system, Ubisoft has opted out of that. No, because I had to reinstall Windows. And I'm not gonna get a Windows 10 key first if I have to switch quite literally a couple of months afterwards anyway. Getting a Windows 10, Windows 11 key, Windows 11 key only is just a lot cheaper. Besides that, due to, well, due to support allegedly ending, because it's all a big lie, the entire, oh, support is ending. It's not ending. You just have to pay bucks for your support to continue going. Yes. Windows 10 updates will still come out, security updates, as long as you pay Microsoft for them. You can get them. For the people that don't want to pay Microsoft, yeah, they don't get the updates. Which counts me. I don't want to give them money for that. Yeah, but here's the thing with Windows 11 and Windows 10 and every Windows. There's this beautiful program called Revo Uninstaller. There we go. And you can get rid of a lot of Windows 11 and Windows 10 and a lot of Windows programs that you don't use. There's a lot of things that they pre-install that I don't ever use and you can't uninstall regularly. With Revo, you're actually able to. Hell, with Revo, when you select for them to be removed, it actually checks your registry as well. And that gets filled to the brim if you install things. Phasmophobia, their settings are actually in your registry. There is no file for it. You have to actually go and change your registry to change settings to Phasmophobia if you fuck them up in game and you can't get to the settings anymore. I fucked them up in VR, couldn't get to the settings anymore. So what I did is, well, I mean, because I was in VR, like the book was somewhere behind my shoulder. Somewhere very far behind my shoulder. So I just held the controller for the VR in one hand and the VR set in my other hand. I was able to actually get it that way. Like that's how far behind the book was in the end, for me. And when it gets to controllers, I don't actually like controllers. I've played Assassin's Creed, like, back in the day, I definitely played with a controller. Up until 3, I think, that's where I switched. And it felt so great with mouse and keyboard.
What was that? Anti-revolutionary bastard!
Also, Xbox controllers have a tendency to have one little thing in how their controller looks and feels. That to me is like pain. Like there is one thing for PlayStation controllers that I prefer, and that is their stick positions. I don't want the left stick to be high, I like it to be low. Oh yeah, no, he's never been an assassin. He steals something from an assassin and instantly goes to the Templars with it, thinking that they were just going to get him a lot of money. Oh wait, no, this is just something that just emptied out. So in this area there's only 3 chests left and 2 cockatrices. Never mind, I've got all of them. So why am I even still looking? Something like it, yeah. Shall we look at how Assassin's Creed 3 runs in comparison to the tree, you know, to the new tree. Okay. There's another best viewers bot on Twitch. Let me ban them. I'm not going to buy viewers. That is just... No. The person who makes those bots should really just go into a cell. So this is my starting, ending, and background. This is Commander OSRiddle, I think, or Carter Williams, one of the two. Basically, at the end of Mass Effect, there's one little scene where your character is presumed dead, and then he climbs up onto some rubble. And like, this is kind of the screenshot that came out of that. Like, this is the view that you had, so I just made the screenshot. So yeah, that is my character in Mass Effect 1, specifically, in the Mass Effect Trilogy Remaster. Or Mass Effect Legendary Edition. And then when I played, what was it again? That was the point. That was genuinely the point, him being scary. I did actually record that game as well. I've recorded the original 3 Mass Effects. And then when I did the trilogy, like the Legendary Edition, I actually recorded it again. Okay, let's first start up 3. Have I played GTA 5? Yes, way too much. Let's start on Xbox 360. And then later down the line went for the PC version and stayed at the PC version all the way. Because I don't have any consoles anymore after the 360. The game can be loud, just, you know, letting you know. It has not been optimized for stream. Properties, instead of Unity, I will select 3. I'm also not going to switch the title of the Twitch stream itself. So this runs fine. Riddle Chiefs, I did have to actually make a completely new save file because even this save file was gone. Huh. Okay, it's rather smooth this time around. Why is it smooth this time? Is it the change that we've made to the processor and the mobile or something? That it now just runs smooth? Okay. Oh god. Okay, so the mouse actually goes outside of the game. So I run this on options, graphics. I was on the wrong hertz. That's already a thing. Okay, everyone is on normal. apparently.
Bring it to them! Have you lost your wits,
Actually, things like that usually take a restart to really take into effect, but it seems like switching out my Mobo and the other thing
He's good for the dogs. Not skip
worked out. I actually have a Ryzen 7 now. I used to have a Ryzen 5. However, there's one thing I will never do, and this is another thing why I don't technically use consoles. Consoles use AMD for the graphics cards. I cannot be asked to ever switch to a graphics card from AMD. Let's check how all the master is running, actually. Even that isn't completely true. A lot of games, like in this state, it might have indeed been that upgrade that actually made it work. Okay, so you're going for an AMD graphics card. I mean, fair enough. If that floats your boat, honestly. I myself wouldn't ever be able to use a an AMD graphics card. I just can't. I've had one blow up on me in the past. Not again, thanks. Yeah, they aren't optimized for PC. I know. And I don't trust AMD enough, personally, when it gets to graphics cards. Like, that is definitely something as well. Like, I need to trust. There has to be some sort of trust for me. I think consoles also have a deal with AMD to actually get their graphics cards. Trey Remastered, can you start up, please? Okay, Trey Remastered is just not willing to start up. Alright, take your time. I'll be going for the multiplayer specific missions right now to actually finish up those. I've done like 3 areas when it gets to all of the chests, or 2, I think. Which means that 5 out of all the areas have actually been completed. Thank you. I'll be getting all achievements, hopefully before the end of next week. That is my goal. That is my one and only life goal.
1793. The French army is looking for a few good men.
Is that a sword you're holding, boy, or a spade? Perhaps farming would be a wiser vocation.
General Marcourt butchered people all over France in the name of liberty. Templars love this guy. The revolution wasn't moving quickly enough for Marcourt and his Templar conspirators.
Or Demolay.
So, they planned a military coup. What Marcourt didn't know was that one of his Templar conspirators wasn't a Templar at all. Alexander Dumas, military hero of the New Republic, friend of the Brotherhood. Dumas was hardcore. A war hero that stood alone against entire battalions. Napoleon compared him to a one-man hero. The tournament is Marcourt's play to recruit the best and brightest for his coup. Dumas' counter is to invite the assassins to compete. The winners of the tournament get to meet Marcourt in person. Win the tournament and kill the Templar conspirators.
Think you have what it takes, citizens? Step up and test your mettle.
All right. Now, first of all, there's a chest up here.
You're not getting into that tournament without letters of permission. You can find some nearby, but they won't be easy to get. They're expecting you to be a French soldier, so not killing other French soldiers will help you blend in.
What the devil's going on?
Perfect.
Hey, if you keep killing people, they're gonna know something's up.
Tout ton temps à la Madeleine, vipère.
You won't lose us that way, dog!
Okay. All right. I'm back.
You nicked your last corpse! Oh, allez.
Let me very quickly open up the regular chest again. Okay. Perfect.
You'll need the devil's glove to get past me. Je sais parler aux dames.
Oh, it's still recharging.
That's the last letter. Head over to the first event. Time for a little parkour demonstration. I want to see how far you can push it.
Ah,
Okay, they should have no clue where I am. I have that collectible, right? There's one here. There's actually one right here. And there's also one here. Okay, it's a little bit higher than my current position. This goes lower. Oh no, wait, it's right here. And then there are 2 around here. If I can get those first... Okay, one is all the way on top. Let me first grab that one. The last one is on the inside. Not what I wanted. Yeah, okay. I didn't grab it. That's because my position was wrong. I was too high. That one might... Oh, wait, it might only be available from the upper area? No, because there's a statue here. No, I think maybe that door or those doors only open up when you actually do the entire challenge.
Arrête donc. Il n'y a plus d'ordre. Hein? Paris Guard, here to compete. Do our city proud, citizens. Remember, you must collect the flags quickly to qualify for the next event. Begin!
Ah. Really? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I expected this to happen.
Guard, here to compete. Do our...
The last letter. Head over to the first event.
Remember, you must collect
Time
the
for a little
flags
parkour demonstration. I want to see how far you can push it.
Go away, pest.
Oh! Why? Why did you climb over? Okay, I think the outer ones I need to do last.
Guard, here to compete. Do our
That's the
city
last letter.
proud,
Head over to the
citizens.
first event. Time for a little parkour demonstration. I want to see how far you can push it.
Oh, come on! Get over that thing! Alright, got it.
The team from Paris has passed the obstacle course. Time for the duel.
No surprise you smoked the competition in a climbing contest. But Marcour's looking for fighters. Let's give him what he wants.
Okay. After the third time of asking, we actually got it done.
Combatants, we are ready to begin. While we are testing your skill at combat, try not to kill each other. Save your blades and bullets for the enemy.
Okay, looks like you need to raise your team's flag while the other team tries to stop you. Good luck.
Wait, what?
Everybody ready? On guard! I'll liberate the bloody head from your back! You will pay for that!
Honestly, I get that. We've got the exact same issue here as well.
Man has been taken down! All you traitors are in the fight! You will suffer! I'll rip your heart out! I've got ya!
So all the enemies, apart from those two, are now laying on the ground.
Another flag is down!
So people from the crowd also joined the fight.
One more flag is down!
Ah, you got way too close. You pushed me out of freaking interaction. Honestly, it's been way too long since I've played Brotherhood, so I don't necessarily know anymore. Come on. Can we not loot? Can we just interact with the flag?
Nice. Time to get to Marcour. Talk to Dumas over there, and he'll take you past the guards.
Yeah, this wasn't really a
Congratulations, citizen!
good mission.
You have fought bravely. Follow me, warriors, and you will receive your honors.
Receive the
This
honors.
fight reminds me of my days in the Free Legion. I was hoping you'd be a little more discreet. The fatalities you've caused have raised suspicion. Marcour has summoned his bodyguards. It won't be easy to get close to him. You're in for a fight, but you must do what you can to make sure Marcour and his allies don't succeed. Good luck.
Oh. So why did he take me all the way around? Oh god, okay.
Welcome, citizens. Apologies about the extra security. There have been some attacks on our men recently. Come forward. We must discuss your future in the French army. Don't let my soldiers scare you. Come forward. We have much to talk about.
Then I'm going for this. Right. All I need to do now is finish the mission. The fact that nobody's noticing anything.
That's a wrap. Probably time to get out of there.
I don't do business with extortionists. Get away.
The revolution is safer with Marcour gone. Nice work.
That's the crime event completed. One final mission remains. After that, all co-op missions in the base game have been completed. There is one more after that in the DLC, which I won't instantly do. I first want to complete the DLC in that sense. Progress tracker. I fucked up in that sense. So there are 5, technically 4.
This bread march really ignites the revolution. Protect it and keep it peaceful. Okay, initiates. Keep Maricore and our Amazon alive. Powerful
Nice.
people don't want this march to happen.
Oh. Well, that's one of the collectibles. I think that's the one very far back.
Citizens, haven't you had enough?
Before I do anything, so for me the most painful part about that last mission was the movement. The movement of like the one specific part, the that challenge. Well, one of the two is now halfway dead. I see a couple of extra enemies here. Probably waiting for them to actually come here.
Heads up, initiates. Check the roof for snipers.
Too far from targets. Wait, have I moved away from me or? Because it should have warned me way earlier if I was too far away.
Okay, initiates. Keep Maricore and our Amazon alive. Powerful people don't want this march to happen.
Citizens, haven't you had enough? Stand up for your rights, citizens!
Who are we looking for anyway? You can't escape!
Yeah, so the thing is, the game should have told me that I was getting too far away from them to begin with. Not while I was already standing there and was not moving anymore.
Someone's gonna pay for
There we go. So that's what I mean. They actually walked backwards. I feel like that's what happened. That's why the game suddenly told me about, like, hey, you're too far away. Even though I kind of wasn't at that point already.
Where are you going?
Anti-revolutionary bastards!
Because they probably found some of the issues in 4 Black Flag.
Heads up, initiates. Check the roof for snipers.
And they fixed some of the issues. If it's the exact same engine, no changes whatsoever, then that is most likely what happened. However, if that is indeed the case, they should have also updated 4 of the exact same fix. If it's a fix they can do manually, they need to apply it to all games in that sense. To all games that they can. Not just be like, hey, we've now found it for this game. It should run on this game. But we have to reinvent the wheel in that sense. Like, no, that won't work. Huh.
You have to take out the gatehouse captains, or this march will never make it out of Paris.
We rally to be heard by the king.
It's okay, it doesn't matter anymore.
Those who oppose us, die!
It doesn't tell me to keep them safe anymore, so that is not the objective.
Banished to the bloody mists again. You can't outrun me! Bastard!
Now, that's the next collectible point. Obviously, getting all skill points very important. Getting all of the skills is an achievement. And completing all of these once is also an achievement, so I can just get them all in one playthrough. So I now have this one. I think the next one I have as well, because that one's, yeah, behind the gate. I've got that one. So the gatehouse captains is the next step.
Citizens, we rally.
Oh! I've been seen by a sniper, it doesn't matter. There.
One down, 2 to go, initiates.
Wait a moment! You're mine!
One more captain in the lane.
We want the king. We speak for the shivering. We speak for Paris.
Honestly, Templar Order Rogue was a great one. I call it that as a joke because you do obviously play as somebody from the Templars at that point. I mean, it starts off as an assassin turned Templar. God damn it. I dislike that. Oh wait, I think there's a ladder on the inside from in here. Trouble? I can't hold this. Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love.
Nice one, Initiate. The gatehouses are clear.
Sorry. My inner rocket.
The last line of defense.
Ow!
Get over the wall and spike the cannons before the crowd breaks through the gate.
Honestly, I don't know. It's been way too long since I've played Rogue. I think eventually there's something that is being said in Syndicate about it. I think you go to Edward's house or something. Like, as part of the story. It wouldn't surprise me if Ubisoft for every Assassin's Creed used the exact same engine, but just every time had an upgraded version. I don't know that for sure. I have not looked into that.
Where's he bloody gone off to?
To be honest, I've never had any issues with either of the Dark Souls versions. Regardless of the remaster or the original. I got to the same point in both games. That's, you know, for me that was a challenge. Especially considering in the original one, I was able to just do that in one go. In Remastered, it took a couple of tries before I was able to actually defeat that gargoyle, or the two gargoyles technically. I need to go here. Stop shooting me. Oh!
Go for his legs! Slow him down! There you are.
You bleeding bastard! Die!
There's people shooting at me. I don't have any health any items anymore. Fuck. Yeah, so the old, considering the older ones, as you just said, use Anvil, it doesn't even surprise me. It is a name that you do read whenever you start up the game as well, so, and it's something that even I noticed during this game. At least, I do remember the word Anvil at least in 4. Let's say it that way. Like Abstergo Anvil or something. That's what they usually say. Which keeps it very thematic, saying that it's from Abstergo. Like, I do enjoy that. Like, they try and keep the story as intact as possible. Even to the point of, like, the engine name. Like, almost as if that's the kind of the engine for the animus, so to say. Okay. Oh, you have medicine with him. Hit you with the berserk one.
One cannon down.
Okay, so one cannon is now gone. I think this one is now in a pretty much free area. Because I killed a lot of them here.
That's 2.
I want to go there. first. Why? Because there's the very last one. And then after that I can get the last of the skill points spent. Right, all I need to do now is finish the mission.
It's in my head.
Okay, that's an actual sniper that came running. Well, I can do two things now. Run away after I disable this cannon and just get myself extra money. Or, sorry, some extra health items. Or I can cross my fingers and hope I just find it here.
That's the last cannon. AmeriCorps leads this march all the way to Versailles. Nice work.
Wait, that's it? That's it? We are done with all co-op missions in the base game. And we got every skill point, or every sync point that we can get from that. So, get the customizer, skills. That's group healing. And that's Iron Skin. I got skills. Unlock all skills. Achievement unlocked. That is the first achievement of today. This area has a couple of things more. I think there's a chest roughly here. So before I start on the heists, I'm going to very quickly finish off this area. I'm probably going to get everything done here before I switch over to the DLC. Just because the DLC also has chests you can open and unlock. And one of the achievements definitely says like to get every chest opened up. So out of the 4 achievements that I want to get today, I've got the first one. That is this one actually. Battle among some hay bales. Obviously, as long as I also keep going for the extras. Then I should be good as well. Considering they were all part of the achievements. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't collect it earlier. I am so glad I noticed that it didn't show up as collected. Now west of here is actually yet another chest. It's in exactly this direction. Yeah, there is. Underground. I need to actually follow that underground path. So that's information I can't really see on the map. Not without selecting the chest and actually, you know, looking at it on the map. Like on the map, I don't even look at the description. I just look at its precise location. And that's it. God damn it. In fact, the only do what I do is look at the chest and its position. Like, in the only time I actually interact with the chest on the map is just to clear it off the map. Considering how close to the wall this is. Okay, I know it's right here. I was off by a couple of meters. Ooh, you cancel me out of that when I opened the chest. The money amount still actually counted. Oh, the little ass eater. I'll go for this chest. Sorry, for the shop first. There's still 2 things in this area. How many chests are still there? 1. So I need to check every location for 1 cockatrice and 1 chest. Is it got a cockatrice? I don't remember. Cockade. The cockatrice is something completely different. Like probably an animal in some kind of game. Was it like a bird or something? Now that I think about it. Right. Buy it and then buy myself another refill. If I go here, I will also instantly go for the chest that's there. If the chest is there. Can you imagine if the chest is there? Like, basically, in the entire area? It would be so great. Okay, chest here I got already. Okay, yep, it's not the chest here. And then, if there is another position for a chest, it will be right here. But it doesn't look like it. This area is done. 1 chest and 1 cockade remain somewhere in the rest of this little state. First checkout right here. There is a locked chest by a watermill. I've got that one. I've also got the cockade under the bridge. And this lock chest I have as well. Maybe have the chest position right here. No, if you use Eagle Vision, you can actually see any and all chests. They reveal their location on the map. That's how I know if there's a chest there or not. So here's the last chest for this area.
Moderate, die!
Now the only thing at this point I need from this area is a cockade. And there are less locations of that, so... So all the locked chests on this map I can now click as done. Okay, there's 4 cockade locations I need to actually check. One of them is right here. So I doubt it's here. Next one is just northeast. Just about here. Which is a very possible location, considering there are 2 markers there, but those markers are never used. It's not here, however. Next position is right here. But if this was it, I would have seen it by now. So the last possible location... turn it this way a little bit. It's right here. I seem to have been correct as well. It is actually up here. So once you get close enough, or once you use your eagle eye, you'll be able to easily find them. So you want 2. There's only 4 areas left on the bottom half of the map. And that is this one, this one, this one, and this one. Only 2 cockades visible on here. So this one still has 2 more after that. For this, the last one is at least visible. Here I've done literally 0. Well, not literally, but practically 0. This chest doesn't even count. Yeah, in this area I'm missing a couple. Oh, no. I'll show you the tool that I'm using. And if you want me to send you the URL or send it in the chat, I can. Now, Eagle Eye helps. It's definitely not necessary. You can definitely find it without, but it does highlight them visually, and it can also do it on the map. So this is Map Genie, and this is the Assassin's Creed Unity map. I can select exactly what I want in here, what I want them to show to me. This is how I specifically look for everything. And whenever you find something, you can just click set on found, and it doesn't highlight it anymore as much. If you have a free account on Map Genie, you can only select up to 100 tokens. So at that point, you need to be very specific on what you tag. So I would always assume just go area for area and then unselect them all. If you use a free account. If you have a paid account like me, you can just keep on selecting whatever. So for me, it's just like this. And it also saves it if you close the website and then restart it again. If you just select categories, that is just for this list to actually save. But I save it, it has the exact same list, and now after a refresh, somehow it has decided that these three weren't, even though I know I did. But yeah, if you want me to send this in the stream chat, I can. And then there's also the checklist. This works with the exact same way. This actually keeps both the map and the things you've clicked at in mind. So you can also, from here, see everything separately. Map Genie is here for a lot of games. American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Dragon Age, Elden Ring, Power World, Mirage, Starfield, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet even has its own thing. So this is the reason why I've got Pro for this site. It's because I do actually use this for a lot of games. Like if we just open up the Vice City one. Okay, might not have... Oh wait, found locations. So for instance here, the Ocean Heights apartment, things like that have already been selected because I had those already. I'm just going to drop the regular link in the stream chat, for which I do need to go here and then go to this room specifically. And then from here, if you just go on to the top, you can just literally search. And these are all the Assassin's Creed games that are on here. It's original 2, 3. Sadly, you know, not Brotherhood, nor... What is it called again? Revelations. 4 is also not in here, which is a pain. Unity is luckily on here, Rogue is. Syndicate is not, that's going to be another pain. But then Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, Shadows. I can recommend this site. In fact, I completely recommend that site. So now I've done those. Let me very quickly roll the heists. And after that... Actually, after that, I'll do the DLC specific ones as well. Just to get those two as well.
This is the Palais Royale.
Because I can just start them from this menu as well.
Citizen, hold a moment.
So I'm currently not going for 100%ing of the game. I'm just going for the 100%ing of the achievements on Steam.
Bloody hell! That's not good.
Which does mean that I need all the cockades and chests, for instance, so... And all the skills. Well, it even shows you the sync points if you want them. From like the gold missions. I've just set it up as like the chest and cockades only because that's currently what I'm going for. Is there an open window here? Don't think there is.
Bloody conservative!
And the game is saying that my reward gets lower as long as I get seen by enemies. I don't think if the game knows, but I don't really care for the reward. I already have all the money I need. Which means I've got, like, what? 275,000. And, 0 I need to spend on gear. Or 0 I need to spend on anything. Because I kind of already have all the gear I want.
This is my patriotic duty.
See? We wear him out.
You know what? Doesn't matter if that thing is still active. Why? Okay. Also, that reward thing isn't even the reward. It's like the optional reward. It's like the... This plus 10,000. Yeah, that. That's the reward bar.
Stop it!
Actually, the loot that I require is upstairs. That's 1, 2, 3.
Someone's gonna pay for this.
And there we go. And that is one of the remaining heists done. And even with that tiny bar, 758, but the 5,000 stays. Four remain.
The Marais District. Beautiful mansions, wide gardens, and the place to live if you were the Parisian upper crust. Then the revolution happened. Some of these mansions were taken over by the government. Some were abandoned. More assassins, more challenge. This time, you need to find the right chest before you can find what you need.
What was that?
On the map. Oh wait, you can't see. You can't see stores on the map if you're still being seen by the enemy. Now the only thing that these heists are good for right now for me is for the completion and for making sure that I have enough money to keep buying repair health items and such. So let's see, there's one in the middle of the outside area, there's one in the corner here. If I can get the corner one first. Change of plan. Let me first get rid of the snipers. That was not a sniper, but okay.
I'll get you right in. Son of a... That's not good. I see you.
Yep, that's just number 1. By the time I get out of this with all the loot, there will be absolutely no reward bar left.
It's empty. Move on.
It's going to be the one. It's going to be the one inside and upstairs on the corner, isn't it? It's not going to be the one outside here.
You got the goods.
Never mind, it was the correct one. Okay, beautiful. That saves me from the struggle of getting in there for that corner one.
The St. Marcel district, full of tanneries and slaughterhouses. The real estate prices are low, and the stench is high. Nobody comes here. Rebecca and I thought you'd like a challenge. You need to find the right chest before you can get the loot.
Before I start this job though, I'm first going to buy myself some, you know, some new darts and such. Or some new shootable knives, whatever they're called. I know they're called phantom blades, but that's exactly the reason, like... Phantom blades, huh? Like, how do you mean blade? Is it just another word for dart in that sense? Or is it genuinely like a knife you can shoot out? Hello. I've come to annoy you, Mr. Sniper. Same for you, Mr. Sniper. Oh, you think you think you can shoot at me? Boop. Same for you, Bob. Okay. Boop. Nah, you're too far away. Boop. Boop. Ow. Oh, I desynced. What? I didn't even notice my health was low.
Many chests, but only one is the right one. Do you split up or stick together? Your choice, initiates.
First of all, give that sniper the scare of his lifetime. Give it to those two gentlemen. Hey, gentlemen. Show this gentleman what it is to be stabbed. Same for you. Welcome to your annual getting stabbed lesson. We're getting stabbed. It's never felt so fun. Okay, they should know I'm right here.
Vanished to the bloody mists yet. Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
And those two are doing well enough work. We've got a berserk kill.
Un personnage douteux.
Les hommes étranges rôdent toujours dans les...
Un espion, plutôt un voleur.
Fucking civilians. I don't even know which of the two is who in that fight. Okay, that is actually the one that is Berserk. Before I actually go in, I'm going to once again buy myself some extra things. Because, well, there's a lot more here than I thought there was going to be. I need to take it from the right chest, but I don't know what the right chest is, so...
Show yourself, you bastard! Stop, you!
I love how blissfully unaware the sniper was of what was going to happen to him.
Run forever! Soon the fun will start!
Oh.
You can't escape!
There we go. Yoink. Was that the right chest?
It's empty. Better luck next
Of
time.
course it wasn't. It's also definitely not going to be this one.
That's one of the fakes.
Oh. Oh, here's the very last chest.
That's it. Good work.
Encore lui? Pas d'inquiétude.
And we are out. We're only 5,000. You know, funny part, somebody at some point said that the last one is the only viable one for good money. And it's like, none of them are actually viable. I spent way more resources replenishing than I get out of them, regardless. Even the 25k, like, I don't think I'm going to get 25k. Like, I'm going to spend more than 25k on them. If I already do 2 entire replenishing sessions,
That's La Madeleine.
I'm already very close to the 25k.
More assassins, more loot. Well, actually all but one are fake. You need to find the right one. Go!
More assassins, more loot. No? Not entirely true. If just one assassin can just take every chest, then there isn't, like, you can't find more loot with more people. If one person takes it all regardless.
Bloody royalists!
Citizen! Stop right there!
Stay there, son!
Like, if there are 4 chests of loot, and I take all 4 of them. Oh, but let's say I'm with 3 others. And together we grab all 4 chests. It's not like there's more loot at that point. It's the exact same 4 chests. So more assassins, more loot doesn't necessarily work as something to say, because it just doesn't. Like, that is not how math works. or how, you know, numbers work. If I were to only be able to grab one chest, sure. You know what? At that point, sure. But if I'm allowed to grab all, then more assassins means the loot is more spread between them, so that means you only earn 1/4 instead of, you know, everything.
What the hell happened to you? There! Cut himself! Stop him down! Oh, hold it! A word, citizen! I've got you!
Yes, I take way too much into consideration for what the game says and for what I feel like, you know, would be better. So there's 2 snipers there. Really, they don't matter. Why? Because they're not even looking at the area. Or they may be looking like the general direction, but the issue that you get is the fact that they're not close. Like, they have absolutely no vision of what happened on the ground here. So there's no reason for me to just kill them. Steal from the correct chest. A lot of people here, but this is probably not the correct chest.
That's odd.
Damn moderate! Die! Work your way beyond shore! I'll rip your heart out! Bleed him slowly. I won't give up! I will kill you! You're mine!
So this place has one entrance. Or 2, technically. There we go. I don't know if I need the artifacts. So I just... If I see an artifact, I will grab it.
What the devil's?
This is my patriotic duty!
Slow down. Be ready. Speaking from the side!
Gutting traitors like you is my
Alright. Now I don't have any medicine anymore.
Yep, that's the one.
That what I just grabbed though was the chest we were looking for. So I've done it in one go. That means I do get like 14 or so K rewards out of this, which is not bad. That's like 1/10 of like, you know, of a piece of armor or something that I would buy. Issue is, I don't need that. Well, it's not really an issue, it's just more, you know, I don't need new armor. It is time for the very last mission. It belongs in a museum. Let me guess, 4 chests. Again. One of them being the good one. Or the correct one. The others just all being useless.
That's Luxembourg Palace. More assassins, more loot. Well, actually,
To the
not
right piece
more
of art.
fake. You need to find the right one. Go.
Now when this mission is done, the first thing I'll do is do the 2 in the DLC. After which I go for the social club missions, because you do need to do all of them for the achievements as well. I'm paying 35k, that means that all the money I just earned is gone. Plus part of the reward for this one already. Oh, you two are so fucking annoying. There. I was fine until they saw me climb. Okay.
Fake. Sorry.
That was a fake.
What was that? You traitor! Dog! There you are! You will pay for that!
Yeah. You also have to die.
Those who oppose us! Oh, Christ!
I'll get you.
Really? Thank you.
Not what you're looking for.
Hell with
Okay, painting number 3.
Not what you're looking for.
damn you! Hold there! You bloody moderates are only fit for killing.
So this is where the ladder is that I took down, or took up, I mean.
You got the goods.
Okay. Could we do co-op missions and heist at least once? Alright, so now I'm working towards the... I'll first do the heist in Dead Kings and then the other mission. The co-op mission. Let me also turn those on and then let me figure out where I am. Okay, I'm actually here. There's an initiate chest directly to my north. Or not. I must already have that. Behind the wooden house. So that'll be right here. Yeah, got that one already. Considering there's a chest very close by. Okay, now I'm going to go for the palace. Or whatever the thing, whatever that is. But that was the very first collectible in this area. Wait, what? Does the initiate chest not count then? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what? Oh, you know, initiate chests don't count. Sorry. Now I get why I was so confused earlier. Initiate chests don't matter. Oh, I'll start ignoring those now.
Hey, you!
Something's not right.
One of ours. Christ. Hold a moment.
For the real patriots! He's gaining!
Oh, they see me go in, that's the issue. Okay, there's only very specific tier 5 enemies. It isn't like every enemy is tier 5. Yeah, if every enemy here was tier 5, I would not have survived what just happened. Simple as that. Okay. That is the heist for Dead Kings complete. Which I'm glad I've now done that. And if I also do the other one, I get yet another achievement.
Funeral procession moves to the center of town today.
It will be simple. We attack, they die, we are rich.
Or not, sir.
So we need to kill 8 leaders.
You will not stop from me!
Fellas, it's time to get into action.
You actually kill the leaders, the rest will scare off, so... Next up, we'll go past here. I think that is just for a chest. Are you guys going to turn left here? Yes, you guys are. What? I've literally just killed your leader. Okay, I just got this one. Yep. While I'm in this area, I obviously will grab a couple of extra things. okay. Two more leaders. Ow. I just elbowed my steering wheel. Right, I need to know where the leaders are. Another 7. Yes, your leader. It's under attack, yes, great. So you need to also take care of that. Under attack again? Yes, again. I go via our friends so that if they get attacked, I can instantly see the what and how. But no third attack. Oh, for fuck's sake! One of them has gone down. I had the leader of this last group. Okay, they do use poison.
Your pockets. I'll have your head. Run if you value your life. Friend is coming.
Alright, are you three getting attacked? I did see an enemy run away. It could be that he's going to the group to actually murder them. It could be that he's not. But he's genuinely scared. No, he ran away. Coward! They're under attack. That is my current priority. Now just go back to the first area. Make sure to deal with the bomb. If they get attacked again, I'll do that after I sabotage these.
Today's not Uplay. The generous does. Each of you get one and use it. Can I help you out?
Please, spare my life.
Kill the approaching raiders. Under attack? No. Are my people under attack? I don't believe it. To the approaching raiders. I don't see anyone approaching anymore, so... So cold. That was this one. Okay, we're going this way. Not what I wanted. Oh god. Guys! I don't have any healing items. Can't really protect you if I'm going to die. Oh, that's a medicine. One at least. Hey! Okay, I got 2 medicine.
Just you.
Just a little more. Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Are you going to bitch about a chest being raided? Okay, initiate chests don't count. Where's their leader? Holy fuck. Yep, one of them died. I can protect them, but I don't know where their leader is. If I get rid of their leader, I would have already done it.
It's clear. Let's head to Paris.
Oh, I have to start from the start of this position again.
Hey, you! Stop! That's it right there!
They're fighting. Jesus Christ. Going to reload the checkpoint because holy fuck. They had already lost way too much health.
Clear. Let's head to Paris.
Okay, I can't open it up.
Hey you, hold it there, citizen. Wait, just when we reach the...
Stabbing someone like after basically going for their health is also very slow. I know that there's a group here that starts attacking them. Going to go ahead and actually crush this group as well. Yep, they now get attacks from the back. Next up are the ones inside the building. I will heal up and join back with the group because they're now going past here.
Hold it, you! Empty your pockets and your chest! Hey, you missed! You missed!
And that should deal with them. I don't know which direction they're going into from here. Okay, they're going to continue walking this way. There's a group of sappy cunts here. I didn't need a finisher. They're not under attack, not anymore. Okay, that's just one simple guard. Right, then I need to go here. And this is where the big battle started. So now they have quite a lot of health before that even starts. I already did like this mission, to be honest. I'm so glad I only have to do this once. They're already ready though for a fight, so I'm just going to run in and instantly do like the first 3 at least. After this, I can't really guess where they're coming from. I know both left and right. I hope that the leader joins very quickly, because that means I can get them all to fuck off. So we're all going to go left? Yes, we are. Up or... You are actually going up. No, wait. Ah, so I literally... One of them died at the end.
What did Rousseau have in mind when he lived in this rat hole?
Oh well, that is that. Alright, let me very quickly make it a little bit easier to go through this entire area. By getting both the viewpoints that I'm still missing. In this main area, at least. All the way top right, so that's here. Nice. There's nothing else in this entire corner, so. I might as well first go for all the extras here. Like, I'm going to be straight on this in that sense. If I get everything that's here already, I don't have to do this later. I can just completely focus on the story. And if there are parts of the area that I can't open yet, because they require me to continue on the story, at least I know it at that point. Because sending a DLC needs to be 100% as well. I rather instantly go for the extras. I've just selected the place of like yet another chest.
Just get within my revolutionary bastard!
There's also a Napoleon thing right there. So this entire chest hunt that I'm going to be doing, I better not have to do that in 4 Black Flag as well. Because that is just way too many separate areas, like all over the map. And like secret islands and such, if I'm correct. There's a chest right there. Oh, this district first. I'm probably very close to the next district after that. Like to the other one that I still need to viewpoint for, so honestly it just depends on which district I'm closest to. That's the one I'm going to do next. Wow, I was actually relatively correct on the location guess. Next one is around there. So I've got those two and those two. Next up is this chest here. There's only 3 things left that I need to grab in this area. One of them is here. So there's 4 things left. Is it 4 things? No, 3. But we're getting so close to another chest, like in the bottom left district, that I'm going to take that one as well.
You can't get through me, man!
Oh boy, I need... So, if I'm going to 100% this area, I need to actually have artifacts on as well. Which means there are a couple more things. Refill that. Perfect. Next chest is here. I completely forgot that artifacts do actually count towards the 100%ing of an area.
You won't escape me!
Because they do show up on the list. Okay, there is all chests in this area. Even those search things we actually have to do. Okay, this artifact is not actually the artifact we're looking for. Or it is, but it's not the next one. It's not the one from this area, let's say it that way. Next one will be right here. Okay, so the next area, this one, I'll actually break up into two different areas. So the cut is around here. I'm taking the chest and this thing, and everything else above it.
Got you now!
For fuck's sake. Stories of France, Last Will. All of that will eventually happen. Okay, I have to be higher. Actually. If I can just do it from the viewpoint on out. Because that might literally be... Yup. Let me grab the paper and then I'll go for these two. So that's number 1. The amount of things left in this half of the district is getting low. And it's time for me to take a 5-minute breather because I've been here for 4.5 hours in one go. Alright, I has returned. So there are 4 things left here in the top half. That is one of them. I'm just going to fast travel back here. I don't want to escape that wooden beam section. And actually, I'm just going to first go here. Why? Because that little section is where... Oh, this is the one I might already have. Actually, yeah, no, because this is where this is where the first mission starts with the DLC. So there's paper here. I'm not even sure the papers count. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't.
Oh, mon argent.
Oh yeah, no they don't. Where I'm going now has two things I want. Which I now have.
Believe a corpse? Stop,
Both of them. And once I grab this chest, I am at the halfway point of this district.
don't lose us! Don't come back! You hear? Let's end this mess!
There's only 7 items left. Is that correct? Yes, that is actually correct. Once I have all the extras in this area, what I'm probably going to be doing is doing all the side missions that I can do before I do the main missions from this area. And I'll redo the first main mission for the DLC. Why? Because there was one singular thing I had to do, which I didn't do. Which is get through the first mission without getting into combat. Okay, technically, these two are from the other area, but if I can do them already, you know, just for them to be done. Go out of my way! This one is actually also from another area. But I'll make sure that that white chest, so the normal chest, that is how I get into this area. And after that I'll move further. I got the one from there, right? Have I not? I need to check that now. Actually, I can... 4 chests. Yeah, okay, I have this one. That's where I now need to go. So there's one here, and one here. All 3 are red chests. Okay, that's one.
monkey boy over there.
You're going revolutionary! You missed the last wagon to us!
And then there's just one single item left and I'm done in this district. For the time being. So let me grab this and then I'll go for the viewpoint. Look at that stupid corpse that's on the ground.
Hey, come back here! I'll raise the bloody head from your body!
There. I don't know how close this viewpoint is to other chests. If I see any other, I won't grab them until I've got the viewpoint. Why do I do that? Safety. I might not be able to figure out which chest it is that I just grab or what other extra. There's something well in the ground here. Let me start by going to the lowest point on the map. So one of them is up here. We're almost there. Just a couple more things in the DLC and then we are at least done with the random pieces of loot. At least in this area of the map. There's one here.
Orson! You pay!
There's one right here. Next up is this chest, and right next to that is the next thing.
Here with you! Your ears. I always do.
And last but not least, right here. Okay. So, for that kings, this entire thing has now been cleared, quote unquote. There is still this entire thing to the right of it. That one is, you know, the royal crypt and the quarry and the catacombs. I assume you go in there later down the line. It looks to be one big area, so. So I think right now it's time to actually do the 3 quests that are here. And then after that we do the first quest. Otherwise, I will genuinely forget about that first question about like the route I need to take. Which the route I need to take is, I'm not going to say dodgy, but I do need to actually be careful, like a very specific point.
Kill your guts! That's not good! Empty your pockets!
Alright, I need to find 3 iron keys. Got the first one. Making my way to the second one right now. That's the mission marker for like the main story.
De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Seigneur, pourquoi tant d'agitation?
The next one is in this direction.
Bonjour, bel étrange.
Yeah, so the stories is what I'm doing right now. Artifacts. Ooh, okay. So the very first mission actually takes you into the Royal Crypt. Or maybe even through the entire thing. I'm not sure. And have actually found me.
I believe you are ready to become a grisly crime scene.
Oh well.
Conscience, crois-moi.
Oh, gentil.
Je ne suis pas un lâche. Mais dès lors que quelque chose ne me regarde pas.
The guest. The 14th. I don't think he's coming back.
Nice. So that is one thing done. Okay, there are more. Okay, let's make sure we don't get into conflict. Oh, I hate that. So this is a cutscene you can't skip, and you have to see every time you start the mission.
Hello? It seems like we've encountered
Every time you like start the mission from the start, specifically.
Not one more drop until your bill is paid.
Ducan. He's with me.
I thought you were guillotined.
What a dreadful thing to say to your rescuer. Did you receive my message?
If I do this, I want to leave France.
I can procure you passage from Marseille on a ship to Egypt in 4 days.
You have a clue as to the location of the manuscript?
Condorcet knew he was being hunted. He disappeared for 2 days before his arrest. And he left this behind. His manuscript must be in Louis IX's tomb.
The royal crypt! Oh, I must warn you, monsieur.
Oh, good, this was the part that I could skip. If I reset now, I'll be starting here in the mission.
Data. That fixed it. Now, I wonder where this detour leads. Another DNA sequence, perhaps. Only one way to find out.
Now, I need to do 2 things
The royal crypt must be under
to get
the
in.
basilica.
The town's falling apart, and now they're declaring war.
First one is these.
When will we return to Paris? Shooting at what?
Oh, could have gone way worse. So you play, they all start to run. I go this way. Fucking don't get stuck on shit. Okay. Don't let the conflict.
Now, where are you hiding?
Now let's open up the map. So I've got this. Okay, I know exactly now where I am. Artifacts on the other side of the wall.
No, not here.
I hear something.
Citizen.
Stay back, ghosts! Help! Stay back, spirit! Stay back! Ah!
Can I still go back and get the other things? Or are they lost to me? I mean, I can just go into the crypt outside the mission. Oh yeah, no, we can. We definitely can. Like, this is just the exit. Like, we have that one. Once I officially dive in here, and we're also not seeing this chest in there anymore. So I must already have it. Yep. We cannot get there anymore. Let's finish the mission and then we go in here by ourselves. Like, separate from the mission.
Ah, a hidden entrance.
Okay, I did quite a bit already. Now this mission is long. So the building that I was at earlier, where I had to go upstairs for that item, I'm basically go there as well, still during this mission.
Wait till that.
Don't worry, kept records and everything taken from the crypts.
He watched the looters at work and traced them all. The man is so good, he's employed by the National Monument Commission. Right behind you.
I want those records.
Okay, that's 2 cover kills.
Let's nail him! Try on! Got you! I'll rip up that nasty moderate!
Treasure commandeered by the state. So we have it. Not only that, but it's still in our account. You did not hear that from me. Christ!
Come on. Okay.
How are you?
Job done. Alright, let's see. Are the catacombs? Can I just go in them? Oh! No, the big guy. I don't care as much about the small fries.
Fall on my...
Alright, we've gone to the very first bit of the Royal Crypt. There's only like 4 items remaining in here. And then we will move on to the next part of the entire, area. So there's 2 chests, there's 1 artifact, and then there is 1 Napoleon thing.
someone there.
Now then. So this door won't open probably until we continue with the main story. Or continue with the DLC story. Which is fair enough. What matters is that the entire royal crypt, the very first area, has been emptied. And here there's just those two and, well, also 4 of those the pony things and 13 regular chests. And here are 13 regular chests, 4 of those the pony things and another 2 artifacts. So the game doesn't allow me to fast travel. Oh wait, she's pointing at this door specifically. There's probably something I have to do here that I can only do during the main story. Fast travel here. And then climb all the way down on this side. Okay, that's effectively under me.
Sujet, the architect of the Basilica's last will. To be buried where monks would pass over him each day. Where is he now?
So, those the beautiful crypt you just were in, we're going in again. But not on this side. Hell yeah.
where is the headstone? Someone moved it.
Find the Guardians of the Lost Will. Oh, what? It's not down here. I was hoping it was, because I want to actually go through that, through those doors.
Like a madman! Fight you if I have to.
And now, keep him safe.
Keep an eye out. I don't want nobody following us.
Pourquoi toute cette fébrilité?
Franchement, je n'en peux plus.
Or it's even higher.
Franchement, je n'en peux plus. Regarde ça. Oh, tout allait bien quand tout d'un coup, elle disparaît. Avec le premier venu.
Oh!
The second part of the abbot's last will. There are many mysteries left to unravel.
Right, if I do this specific quest now, after that I'm going back to the very first area, because there are still some things I need to do there. After that, then we jump down and we instantly go there. You already have this collectible, I know. I've got every collectible already, technically. Tell me something I don't know.
Where is the owner of this shop?
The jeweler? Gone. In the catacombs. He was attempting to open a tomb. I've heard nothing from him for days.
Merci.
The next step is the catacombs.
Prepare to die! Tell out where you are! Come! You're dead!
Forgive me, Ben. As you said, let's not forget.
So now we have to do the entire thing back again, but then via the outside.
Break his bloody neck, he will. Look, you've been warned.
I could have probably also gotten myself out of the hole here, technically. Why?
Do I really have to come over there and cave your face in? Oh! Well.
Why do you get stuck on those things?
You will not leave here alive. Come.
Okay, no other quests, no other side quests have appeared. This means that we cannot continue on here until we continue on the main story. Let's start doing the social club missions. Once I've done all of those, I will go into the area here. Whoops. Okay, so you spawn a floor too low. I do have to say that building that I just jumped away from, like that I fast travel to, I need to actually get that one checked out ASAP. Because that is quite a big location in general, and also not a fun one to every time go into. So I'd much rather get that one done ASAP. Hell, what I should really do is go for all the loot first. Like genuinely just go for like all the extras.
Donc cette mèche.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map now. There's like 4 things there. Let's see. We need 5 chests and 1. Okay, so this one we have seen. 5 chests. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we only know the location of 3 chests. Still. Let's grab this locked chest here. Let's instantly grab that cockade next to it as well. Why? Because then I can actually mark all of them off on this, on like my map. Okay, that's those. Let's see, there's 5 here. There's 5 here. There's... Okay. I can click away every cockade in this area. And we're now back in the normal area, so we don't need the artifacts. I'm going to keep them on just for safety. What I just selected is where a chest and an artifact is. And I got both of them here. There's another regular chest right here. Oh yeah, no, here was the first thing. The other one was behind there. This is a chest I have. I want to say I've got these 3 as well, but I can't be sure until I check, so... No, I've got these, because these are part of that one mission. Where you had to lead the people fighting on the ground. I specifically went for all of them. For all of the loot here. And I think I specifically went for everything here as well. Apart from this one, this is like a separate chest. But inside this area there were like 2 chests, which I have both of them. Next chest I need to look for is there.
mission for you.
Yep, this was one of the 2 chests that I was missing.
Something's not right, Bill. Either way, you'll end up there.
You're not coming up? Okay. For 5 chests on the map. Actually, no, I need to look at this map specifically. 2 chests on the map. There are still 2, 4. Okay. Next one I'll be grabbing is this. Next spot I need to look is here. I'm going to actually do it 1 step better, and that's fast travel to here. Jump down, look to the right, grab that chest. One more. I'm going to go here first. Like, that is the highest point that I can select. I'm assuming it's at the lowest point, but otherwise I'm first going for the lowest and then it ends up being on the highest. Like it is here, right? Basically, yeah. Okay, then it's not here. Next position I need to check would be... Sorry, what? Ah, that's because I was looking wrong. Next one is here. I was already looking at the wrong area. Which technically that is the next area that I'll be doing.
Tell me where the money's hidden. Look, is it really worth the...
It's right here. God damn it. You stop trying to go down. Yep, that is the one in this area. So that is the next place that I will look for a chest. Actually, how many chests are on the map in this area? Okay, so there's 2 on the map. I'm missing 2. I've got this thing. Yeah. Stairs are a nightmare with this control scheme. Sorry, ladders are, not stairs. Already have this one. Start at the bottom half. That's a position I can check. Once again, not here. So there's only one chest left in this area that I don't know the location of. It's right here. So now it's just figuring out like the last two chests, like going to that location mostly. Which is right here. And then there's one just to its north. That is another area completely done. Like basically completely done. Also, it's underground. Oh wait, as long as I get to... It wouldn't even matter, because if you get too close, they'll spot you regardless. Also, one of the two chests is literally in here, so let me first do that. Besides that, I think that set of stairs down is also on the inside. Actually, no. No. Let me not do that. I'll just take the window and I'll just go outside and then... Okay. Find a normal way in. Welcome to this area being completely done. Okay, how many chests? There are 2 chests visible, which should be 8. I've got the 3 artifacts in this area. Let me actually turn them off for a moment. Because it shows up as like there being 9 more in this area, but that is in that other area. Like when you're in those rifts. Let's fast travel here. And let's instantly check V to see if there's a chest here. There's not anymore. So this locked chest has been found already. Around here should also be a chest. The thing that I'm looking for annoyingly is actually in this area. Yeah, so it says about this on it should be in the catacombs. So another way in this corner. Not sure if that is inside or outside this area, so I'm checking inside just to be sure. Okay, this one is confirmed as in like I have it. At the end of this building. Also. There's this building in there. Here. We're now doing like a row of chests. All like in quick succession of each other. So hopefully it's in the last ones are in that selection. It is not here. And isn't it supposed to be on the roof, so it does make sense that I've already been up there. Yep, I can confirm. Next up would be right here. You then go up here, here, here. There's 4 chest locations, quick succession. If there's a chest, it's going to take a little bit longer. If there's no chest, well, great. That is the first chest. No way to go down though from in here. Actually, the next chest is also correct. Also one of the ones that wasn't on my map yet. Kinda weird because I do have the other thing. Actually no, because this is a tier 3 door. Now it doesn't surprise me that I haven't actually gone for this chest or knew about it. Actually, no, it doesn't. It does surprise me because if I know that artifact, I must have seen the artifact done and not done the other thing. I must have not pressed the eagle eye button.
Qui nous a tout raconté. C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit? You gutless minnow! You can't stop it! Damn you! You'll pay for that!
Whoops. If I now run out the door, I should be directly running to another chest. Which yes I was. Oh, there's only one more chest missing that I don't have on the map. And then one chest that I do have on the map. So, these 4 have now all been found. Okay, so the 2 chests that I can see are both on the right. There is one more chest that I haven't actually checked. One more location. It is separate from the 2 that are here, so I'm first doing the 2 here. Besides that, these two are closer. Now the chest achievement was said to be in like the main games area. Or in the achievement bit it did say like, you know, it was a main game achievement and not the DLC achievement. But that doesn't mean that the DLC area isn't counted in that. Besides that, I need to do the DLC regardless and get all the chests regardless. The next one is here-ish. And sadly enough, this is the one I already had. Ooh. Oh, right! Yeah, no, that one I had already. It's because of the frickin' maze. It is that I can see the maze now that I'm like, yup. So that means we're staying in this area still. My last chest is right there.
Just a little friendly chat. Audacieux.
And as I said, here's the chest. So we've cleared yet another 3 areas of the map of any chests of that kind. Any chests, any anything of value. Now this top half of the map only has 6 more areas. The bottom half has 3. Done 3. Wait, we've done 3, 6, 9. We've done 11 already. So there's still 2, 4, 7. So there's still 10 left at this point. I am in awe. We've done over half of the areas. And the area I've selected right now only has like one chest that we can't see. We got this thing, and then we're basically done if we find the last chest. The area next to it. One chest is on the map, that's it. We found everything else. So let's move to the only chest we can find on the map. Like, the fact that we're practically done with those two areas as well is beautiful. Like, that just shows how close we are to being done with the top half of the map specifically. Because both the areas that I'm now looking at are top half. Which you can easily see because I literally marked them. I literally was checking them via the map. Whoops. I shouldn't need to explain that. I still did. It doesn't matter. I want this chest. Have I by accident spotted the other chest? No, I haven't. Sad. Okay, this one is missing a lot of chests. So I've got that chest. I've got all the cockades ready for this area. So this is where one of the chests could be. I just gotta check every chest location until I find it. Which, if I'm unlucky, I find it at the very last one. And that would not make me happy. Yeah, if I'm lucky, this was the one instantly. There's one right here. So that means I'll be taking this viewpoint and instantly jumping down. Honestly, what I'm hoping for is that I have enough time and energy today to actually, you know, get everything. And when I mean everything, I mean like all the chests and extras and such of this specific area. Like, not the DLC. But if I can do the missions that I need to do in this area, and then also, well, do both the missions I need to do here, and get all the chests and cockades and such, that'd be great. Because that means that the only thing I have left after that is the DLC things. Also not here. Welcome back. Climb to here. There is nothing here, I presume. Already had this chest. 2 chest locations. Oh no, there's more left for me to actually look. Chest location wise. Okay, beautiful. No, I haven't yet. But that is because I need to continue on the DLC story before I can do that. So I'm first focusing on this. On like the main area. So that afterwards, the only thing I have to do is the DLC. I did go into the DLC area and do whatever I could with like extra things. But I'm assuming that for Eagle Sugar, you need to continue on that entire mission line, or continue the main story to be able to actually do the next side quest to get there. So I've basically gone in there and done what I can do with the one main story mission I've done so far, and the rest will be done whenever I can, and whenever I'm done with like a main story mission. Because when it gets to Dead Kings, yeah, you do need to 100% that. Like everything, if I'm correct. Whereas the main story, you don't. Oh, this is actually the... Okay, this is beautifully the chest that I needed. Alright, that is 12 out of 21 locations done. Next up would be the one right next to here. I don't know. That's for the first channel for chest is. So I'm missing one chest on the map. I have this one already. Right, this is a chest that I already have. It's the first one marked off. Cockades aren't in this area anymore for me. Already have them all. Next one I'm going to check is here. If I find the one location with the missing chest, according to the map, I'll get that chest and I'll instantly go for the other chest, and that's that. At that point we have 13 out of 21 areas done. And there's also no chest here anymore. Next up is right here. Fair. It could always be worse though. Like whenever you kill like an important figure in Valhalla and you've got Odin waffling onto you. It's like, great. Killing Templars used to be informative about the Templars. And not Odin bitching at you for no reason. I always enjoyed hearing like what the Templars had to say and like what they thought. It was really interesting to me. And then Odin just, you know, did his thing and it wasn't interesting. This is the missing chest. That as well. There are so many things about that game that just didn't make sense to me in the slightest. Then I really just started hating the... Like, I hated the game for what it was. Like, no, wait, that's not the right way of saying it. The game was alright. But it's not Assassin's Creed. And to push things a step further, the assassin that you play in... what's it called again? I mean, the issue wasn't even that painful. Like, you had that in earlier Assassin's Creed games as well. Like, that is not the first time they've done something like that. Like, if you... Like, Desmond's story was filled with that. And with the entire end of the world thing. Like, that was relatively interesting. That might also be the one thing about 4 Black Flag that I dislike, is like the entire IRL thing. It's just not well set up. I need to actually go to this underground entrance. No, technically way before already. Honestly, as early as Unity is when shit hit the fan. Because it was Unity and Odyssey. Sorry, Unity and Syndicate. After that, they required 2 years. Why? Because they were looking at like how to actually do things. I mean, they definitely, there's definitely a lot of improvements in these two. But after specifically Syndicate, they said themselves that they need to take a step back from Assassin's Creed to actually look at it. And the result of that was Origins. And in and of itself, Origins is actually quite good. Odyssey, to me, is where it fell off a little bit. But Odyssey was still fine enough. But it's Valhalla where shit really hit the fan. Well, founder of the Hidden Ones at the time. The Creed came way later. I think Shadows is where you actually see about like the assassins. So what am I missing in this area? I'm missing way too much. Okay, so where I'm here. Port Saint Denis. Okay, so there was normally a chest right under me. That one's already gone. Which, if you play it now, you actually do. I've primarily played as now for the entire story, and I've noticed that I've been stabbing a lot of people in there. So this is one of the hidden chests here. Or one of the chests that I didn't see on the map earlier. There we go. I wasn't a fan of the gadgets, personally. Okay, there's a chest here and there's also this thing. I'll just first jump to here. The main reasons for disliking gadgets is because you couldn't just get everywhere early on in the story. So my AC3 remastered didn't start, which is quite scary. Because that is the one that I have actually 100%ed, like, main story with all challenges. In my own free time at the time. I will fast travel here again. And check the map. Okay, there's only 3 more chests. Cog gates are all done. There is one thing, and I need to check the achievements for AC4 to know if what I'm dreading is actually going to be happening. Is like, how are they going to do it with like shit you need to unlock or you need to find? Because if you need to find every chest, fuck me, that's not gonna be fun. With the amount of random islands there are, like on top of everything, like the main area, sure. But I'm not going to enjoy going to every tiny island. Nor am I going to enjoy having to kill all those animals every time to get a piece of gear upgraded that I'm probably never going to be using. Or that I don't really care about. That's my that is the biggest issue I have with AC3 and AC4. The entire animal pelt system that is also present in basically every, what is it called again? Far Cry game. That's a system that I just cannot stand. Why did I go all the way back down here? What? This is where I need to go. I think the only reason why Assassin's Creed 3 ranks quite high with me is honestly just because of Haytham, I think his name was. Because you're actually playing as, you know, a Templar for a big part. For not necessarily a big part, but for like a part. Like, yeah, that is interesting to me. Seeing both perspectives. Honestly, I was glad to be done with Ezio after Revelations. I liked him, but at the very same time, I was like, great. Another game with you. I am actually interested to see how well Black Flag is going to run on the PC right now. Because the last time I tried it, I had my 9060 rather than my 750 Ti. And 750 Ti is how I recorded it originally. Without any issues. The 960 had issues. It will be very good. It had issues with the 960, like constantly dipping like to 30 FPS from 60. Like you had 60, then it would suddenly go to 30 and it would slow down like the entire game to half speed. Which is really annoying if you're in certain situations. .240 FPS would be way too high. Besides, the game was on its own jumping between 60 and 30. But like, almost like 30 FPS was just... It wasn't just lagging, it would actually slow down the game itself. Well, to lock to my monitor. My monitor might be higher than 60. But I'm only using 60, ever. Even this game runs at a specific 60. I would never want it higher or lower. I know that a lot of people are like, 144. I'm like, no. Unnecessary. How big do you want my video files to be? That's the thing though, it ran fine at 60. 30 FPS is what would actually make me want to shit my brain out. Like, I'm just going to show you something. This type, and I actually need my headset for this. It was Trials Fusion. So Trials Fusion had the exact same issue for me. Just look at the timer in the top left. Every time that, like the 29 to a 30 is an entire second. 31 is also an entire second. This is like maybe 2 or 3 seconds per in-game second. This is what Black Flag did to me. The entire game slowed down. And that made it impossible for me to enjoy. This is why, in the middle of Black Flag, during my last playthrough, when I was going for I've always done everything at 1920 by 1080. And this was 11 years ago. So this must have been my 750 Ti. Which, fair enough, that thing was broken as all. Well, not broken, but just done for at that time. Yeah, it's very not optimized for PC UI. Do you think all the issues that I had, you know, were a thing? But it's almost like the game locks its speed to your frame rate. Well, that's the thing. I went from one GPU to the next. Then the new GPU definitely being better. And the game reacted horrible to it. I'm now yet another GPU further. Oh, sorry, not Brotherhood. Nothing will happen tomorrow, really. Like, it will just be finishing up this game. Unless it's not as nice weather tomorrow. But then the only thing you miss is like me playing 2 hours of Life is Strange. 2.5. 4 chests, there's only 1 visible. Oh, actually, I'm still missing this one. So let me first grab that. Fast travel to here. I first need to do 3 and 3 remastered. I'm playing Life is Strange 2. I've done 1 remastered and Before the Storm remastered already. But it really depends on the weather. Like, because that is being recorded, I have my headset on basically the entire time. Well, because it's a story game. Nice. Okay, I'm still missing one of those things which I can't see, so I need to check all of them. I don't like I don't mind competitive games. I hate multiplayer focused competitive games. Or just multiplayer games, generally. You will never see me play Helldivers. I own it. And I hate it to the bone because there is no experience to really, you know. There's no balancing for one player, for instance. So I have no reason to play it. So what was this? It was right under, so that is this one. There's a lot of things in here that I'm missing. Honestly, I don't even remember the one from AC3 anymore. There's only two mechanics that I really know lockpicking wise. And that is, for now, the one from Unity. I will forget this one over time. And then the one from Skyrim. Almost 1 PM. My stream started very early. My time.
Sir, I'm Samson, the official
executioner. Okay, it's also not this chest. There are two more right above me. So that means you are somewhere to the right. On the actual world map. And North America is on the left. I know that, well, Europe is in the middle. Specifically looking at time zones in that sense. Southeast Asia. Yeah, that is east of us. So that does make sense. Why did I say right? Obviously it's fucking east. Never eat seaweed. Which is basically northeast, southwest still. Yeah, fair enough. I am from the shithole that is the Netherlands. And now to open up this door. It's also way too hot here. My window is open, like, okay. I kind of, you know, force the heat because I do have a blackout curtain. Which basically means like, hey, any heat that seeps in through my window is being blocked. Oh, sorry. It's getting hotter because of the blackout curtain. And then stays between the blackout curtain and the window. So my room is roughly 5 degrees higher than the weather outside. But it means no sunlight ever to annoy me. I love my blackout curtain. It makes things very hot here, but at the very same time, I couldn't live without it. Whenever I'm doing anything on my PC, I can at least see my monitor properly. Oh well, my tray monitor properly. And I couldn't before. Okay. So that is the next one.
But I will not permit you to get stumble-ass drunk at this garden.
Ah, yes.
I was clear.
I am Jeebus.
I was clear as morning piss that you better shape up, or I'll turn you.
Okay, I'm actually stuck. God damn it. I've only been stuck like that once before. And that was when I was recording, and I was actually able to get out of it at the time. It also removed my marker. Okay. There's 2 chests here. Alright, have a good one. Chances that I will today at least get everything here in the main area done. Hello there, welcome. So those 2 have nothing. There's a cockade there and a chest right next to it. If I'm lucky. Okay. Next up is the chest. I have not enjoyed the spares actually, personally. I was forced to use it for something, for like an achievement. And I noticed very quickly that I didn't enjoy it personally. Guillotine gun, I think I haven't unlocked that. But even that I just wouldn't be using. Like the only time that I would use anything extra than just my sword is during the DLC most likely. Because I'm now just finishing up the entire main area. One chest is there, and there's one right here. I'm playing through the DLC probably either later today or tomorrow. And if neither of those 2, because Life is Strange tomorrow, then it happens whenever I'm done with Life is Strange 2. Which shouldn't take an entire week. Next location will be here. Fair enough. Once again, the chest here has already been, or the cockade has already been grabbed. Chest higher up, so that also means we're in the same time zone.
I will kill you! So how should I kill you?
That's not the chest. There's only 5 points left. From which 2 of them... Okay, no, 3 of them have something. Fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, there's only 5 points left. To specifically this area.
What do you want? Talk.
Jump the one. So this chest is already here. I just need to get in, which is most likely on the other side. Or via the roof.
What in the name of loony?
Stop! You! You! Hold there!
And that is yet another chest. So the only reason why I'm going after all the chests and all the extras, achievements. If the achievements weren't added half a year ago, I would not be playing at this point. Which is the sad but honest truth. But of course it takes achievements for me to come back to a game. Regardless of how enjoyable I originally found the game, which was actually very enjoyable. Alright, this one I already have. So there's one right here. Now, if that chest is not there, which could very well be the case. There's only one location left. It is not here. The last position the chest can be in is here. There's also cockade right here. So I'm first going here, then I hit here. getting rid of him was completely by accident. Chest is right here. And last but not least, the extra that I still need.
Come, we have a mission. Quickly, join us. Come here.
Gold mission within sync points remaining. Game. I have all the skills. There are no sync points left at all for me. Doing any co-op quest is just gonna be a waste of time for me. I have all the achievements based on them, so yeah. Alright, next area. We're missing 2 of these and 6 chests. Nothing is visible. For this area, we're missing 8 chests and 1 cockade. There are 2 chests visible. 4 chests, sorry. Which is not enough. And no cockade. And then I need this one still. Sorry, no, there are 5 chests available here. Okay, I'll be going from this viewpoint. Close to here are 2 chests. One here, and a cockade right here. From here I'll be able to see at least the first chest and a cockade. Got the cockade. Chest 1 is invisible.
I need your help.
One of your contacts is playing this mission. Oh, that's why. Well, I'm sorry to my contact, but I'm working on these. Next chest position that I could be missing is right there. After I'm done with these 3 areas, Or does these two areas technically? Like these two. I'm done with the entire top half of the map. So those two are gone. Yep, this chest has already been found. Okay, it's on the roof. Some twat is drilling somewhere. I can hear it. The next one is right there. Or next possible position. Okay, so there's one right there. Alright, here's the cockade. Why do you keep going sideways? Okay, you know what? Go in.
some fun? Seigneur, mais qu'est-ce qui... Arrêtez-le! C'est un cœur! Patience! He can't win!
Now the chest. Okay, both the other two chest locations actually are true. Everything that I can still see on my, on like the other map, I'm still missing.
I'm no traitor.
Climb up here. Give me a moment, and if I can be through this area. Outfits I don't really care about which one I've selected. They don't change the game for me. Unless they do. Character customizer. Would it be equipment? Okay, it doesn't actually switch out my gear. If it would have switched my gear, I would have instantly switched back. But it doesn't change the gameplay, luckily. I know way too many games where things like that do change it, and it's like, why? But I personally just can't care about how the character looks, so... If I can please someone else with it, I don't know. Big chance that before the end of next week I'm done with the game regardless. And then I won't ever return. At that point I don't ever have a choice. Not choice, I don't ever have a reason to. Okay, the next area is a little bit bigger. First check here. Okay, the cocaine is already gotten from here. How many do I still need? 1. Is it on the map, actually? It is not. I'm alright. I feel a lot better than like the past week. Because, you know, my lights now actually exist. Really? I jumped down? I jumped all the way down.
Here, I'll cave your.
There we go. The chest is a floor higher even. I'm now an elite officer. How far away am I from like the last one? Let's see, so that is this one. There's two I think around here. This is a horrible area to actually check. Okay, I'm just going to walk into... No, wait. I'm assuming it's around here. Okay, I'm going to assume that I have these two. I'm just going to go here and just see if I can find it on the edge. That's a horrible position. I have to basically go past the entire edge to see if I can find it. Okay, it's actually a little bit closer to the middle. There it is. Now, you and you. There's two more on positions like this. There's one roughly here, which, fair enough. Actually, no, wait. Here. I once again elbowed my steering wheel.
Don't you try to pull the wool over my eyes. What you planning, royalist?
And pressed it away. Oh!
Don't you try to pull the wool over my eyes. What you planning, royalist?
Get out of here right now!
You want to do that? You really want to piss off the man with a very large knife?
Oh, whoops. I was like there actually. I'm just going to assume I have this one already, but I'm going to keep it open just for safety. Okay, that's all of those. This is a good position, right? Next to it is also the position of a chest. Perhaps the position of a chest. Or maybe the position of a chest. I don't know. It really depends on if I've already grabbed a chest or not. Okay, this one we know the position. Okay, chest is also confirmed. I don't see any open windows here. Doors are also closed. I can instantly take these two chests.
Pourquoi tout ce fracas?
Where, oh where? I just need any open door. Any actual entrance.
Les gens. Oh, voici.
Please, let me just jump over that hedge.
Let me go.
Don't tell me that for this one I've been looking in the wrong position. It's on the roof, isn't it? I was looking for an entrance for this, even though it's on the roof. I'm okay. Three chests on the map. I'm missing 4. So I'm missing just 1 on the map. Okay, but there is an entrance for this here. Ah, and for the one here, I just need to go in here. Beautiful. Next up, grabbing that one. Find door or open window. I want to go through the window, please, game. Never mind, I need to go 1 floor higher. But not on this side. Also not on this side. Even this side is looking rather bad. But how does one? Can you let go of this building, please? Just completely. Oh, that is the exact same building. So all four of these are closed. Oh, but it's the roof. Next one will be right there. Oh! Don't just grab the ladder again. Okay, not the right position. There's one chest here. It's a little bit out of the way in comparison to where I am right now. But it might be the only position. It might literally be the position. And otherwise, I'm making my way backwards towards like where the chest is that is still on the map. The chest is not here. Meaning that that is my next position.
You can't outrun me. Think you can lose me?
Next one is this one. That is a chest that is confirmed. And then there are two other chest positions left. I've checked every chest position. Basically. There's only two left in this area, so there's only two more places like the chest that is still missing on the map can be. Looking at the chest position, oh, it's lower, so that means I have to go down via here. Never mind. So it's not here. How the fuck do you... Okay. It's this one, right? Underground in the sewers. Let's try the sewers again. It could be that I just didn't wallow correctly in the sewers. You can't go right, you can't go forward. You can't go left here. That is where I came out. Or where I went up. You can't go this way. This way is blocked off. This way actually had a chest. Yeah, that's a chest that I can confirm. There has to be an entrance somewhere. And that just goes up. Okay. I'm quickly going to go BRB. So yeah, BRB. Alright, I am back and welcome. This one is too small. Okay, it's right here. Finally. I looked it up as I was AFK. I just had to make sure. And then there's 2 chest positions left for the very last one. First one is right here. It's actually right here indeed. With that, only a very limited amount of areas remain. Actually, it's only 4 areas. And I'll be starting here. So, there are supposed to be 3 of these, but there's only one currently showing on the map. Looking at this area though, there are a couple in this area that I have probably missed. There's supposed to be 2 chests here. I'm also grabbing this one. That is a chest I can confirm. How many chests are there on the map in this area? 3, just 4. Missing way too many in this area. The chest here I must have done already. Considering nothing showed up in this corner. me go all the way to the top and then try it again. That is actually exactly where the chest was. And this chest is in another district, but I'm still going for it because it's so close. But now we do stay in the current district. As in like the one I started. Yeah, I've got this one. There is one literally here on the side as well. Which, as I can already see, I have. Okay, I'm going for the bottom chest first. Why? Because there's actually a cockade right next to there as well. That way I can instantly confirm that location to be either empty or have the cockade. So the cockade should be here. Oh no, I've got that. Now it's just a matter of following the 3 chest line. And then a cockade right next to it. Like right next to the last one. Your chest is full. No. I can't believe it. I can't believe that I'm, you know, that I don't need to buy anything anymore apart from sometimes a little bit of gear. Or not even gear, health items and such. I can't believe that's the only thing I still need to actually have money for, so that I literally don't need to empty the chest ever. Considering everything that I'm doing right now is just getting money out of random chests. Just because I'm supposed to do all the chests for the achievement. Why? Oh wait, the chest is actually down here. Nice. Thank you again.
Why so bashful? And our boiled acid's the only thing I got in mind. Patriots, die! You won't get away. Done. You the nation. Sit up your head.
Alright, now this area is going to be a little bit more open. First go here. How many chests are there still that I know a position of 2 and that's it. Yeah, there's still 6 more after that. That I just don't know the location of.
Get over here, you run! Patriotic duty!
So there's only 5 I don't know the location of.
For that, or he'll blow him away.
Never mind, I actually see another chest right next to me. That's beautiful. So there's only 4 I don't know the location of at this point.
Citizen, you there!
So far, so good. Now for that chest.
You're no better than the thugs.
Next up. I think it's here. Or maybe here? I have no clue. Like, this is part of the map that is just not very well done. Actually, it's right here. Has to be. Ish. I just noticed the buildings down from it, so.
Where you going? Soil yourself. Need
You're going to die regardless. Okay. That was the sniper, I presume. Where are you respawning me? You are respawning me. Close by enough. Yeah, due to the stupid sniper, but the sniper is dead now. I mean, what can I say? Tier 5 snipers, am I right? They're genuinely just the most dangerous. No, just the not the corpse, just the chest. I'm in the last 4 areas that I need to do with the main game. After that, it's just a series of missions, and then I can go to the DLC. Stop shooting me.
I don't do business with extortionists. Get away.
I mean, that might be like 3 weeks away. Genuinely. It might even be 1.5 months away. Because I've got 2 other Assassin's Creed games in the middle, plus plus the Life is Strange games. And with Life is Strange, it also means I need to edit. which takes extra time as well. So depending on how fast 3 and 3 Remastered goes, and on honestly how many chapters Life is Strange 2, True Colors and Double Exposure have, because those 3 are the ones I still need to do. If they have 5 chapters per game, I'm spending 5 days in a week per game. I'm only doing 1 chapter a day. This part shows up so well in both this and the map. The only reason why I'm assuming it's in here, because it would at least make sense. Yeah, it is actually here. There's a chest. And there's the other thing as well. Beautiful. Whoops. Okay, my medicine is low. I think that if I just walk to there, there should be a chest there. Ish.
Stop right there! Just die already!
Perfect. Okay, so I'm missing just one chest. Now, annoyingly for me on the map, there's also only just one chest remaining. I'll first go here, and the chest is here. Three areas remain. Honestly, this is gonna be great. Whenever I'm like, but the moment I'm done with all of these, it is just a matter of like, hey, play one specific type of mission, which honestly, like, gonna be very easy. Instantly buy again, please. And after that one type of mission that there's like 10 of them I think at this point. Once I've done all of them, I can go for the DLC. It is crazy that there's just 3 areas left. Mind you, those 3 areas are not very well explored. So they're still going to take at least a little bit of time. Now in this area is done. Okay, yeah, no, I know which one this is. So this is what I mean. There's barely anything I've explored. Actually, if I go via here, I can actually grab that one. If I keep going past the water here, I should eventually end up with another one. I'm probably busy with the DLC as the stream hits 10 hours. I'll be running to the left. I should be running to the right. Chest is full. So, whose problem is that, game? Not mine, I can guarantee you that. Yes, I am fast traveling back. There is a very good reason for that. And that is that at the back here can also be one. Yeah, okay, that one's below here. So I've got that one already. So any other one of that type is actually correct. Oi! Now until the wait. Now to wait until they. There we go. Don't have any suspicion anymore. Okay, that chest is actually there. God damn it. There's another chance at a chest there. Oh boy, there's still so much that I need. One of them can be here. Yeah, so the 3 areas that I need to do now, they have not been explored at all. Or at least very little.
Étrange manière de faire de l'exercice.
Honestly, this might have been like more towards the end of the game. Or the second half, because I know in the first half I was actually exploring quite a bit. But I threw that out the window when I started to specifically go and finish the story. Alright. That's the next spot. We're getting close to finishing this area. Next will be that thing.
Where are you going? Stop, you brat!
Monsieur. Les habitants de cette ville.
Exactement ce que vous allez faire en...
Okay, completely up top, but that is very close by. Next chest position is right there. It is actually there as well, on the roof. Only 3 chest positions left. Yeah. all 4 of those things that I'm going to grab now are actually still part of this. Sorry, all 5 things. I'm grabbing the artifact as well. I don't know if I need the artifact specifically for something. I'm just going to grab it. It's more just a safety thing to have it for me. Ah, I have a mission for you. So, I don't care if you have a mission for me. You have a co-op mission for me. Which, I mean, I already have the achievement for that. Your co-op mission doesn't mean anything to me anymore. You're useless. You shall be ignored. Now let's open up this door. This is where the first one will be. Basically all 3 things that I still need are very close to each other right there. Not what I wanted. I need to actually climb the tree.
Il va se faire mal.
Really?
Je vais faire comme si c'était un accident.
There we go. Accidentally scrolled the chat. Next one is right there, and then the one after that is once again a little further. Last chest for this area. Only 2 areas left after this. Also, when I said that this room was probably going to be like 10 hours long by the time I would be working on the DLC, I think it's going to be just a little longer than 10 hours. I think there's a higher chance for it to be 10.5 hours, which honestly is very fair. I might just stick through and just finish the game this stream. Okay. This one. Only 2 chests are active. The last cockade is active, so at least that's good. It's one all the way at the side, so that's this one. It makes my life a lot easier. This one, there's 2 cockades. 2 cockades and 1 chest. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of things we still need to find there. So the fast travel spot has a chest nearby. I'll be grabbing that first. So they'll be there. Yeah, that chest doesn't exist. Let's go and grab the last cockade from this area. And I think after that there's only 4 more in the entire game for me left to grab. Like, chests are still everywhere. Like, chests are actually in the DLC as well, but cockades aren't. Oh, okay, you don't want to climb further. Oh, but now you do. That does look to be the only chest here. You know, it would be luxury if I could just, you know, go and already grab the cockades. And to be quite honest, one of them is right here. There's still 16 chests I need to grab. 4 cockades, only 20 more items. I'm on the cockade achievement. No, so there's currently 3 achievements, as far as I know, that I still need to do in the main game. Which is all chests, all cockades, and all social club missions.
I know you. Answer the bloody question. You look like a royalist. With your fancy.
Okay, it's pretty much all the way at the top. We're getting there.
Paris s'enflamme pour la révolution.
C'est bien calme aujourd'hui.
And that is yet another chest. Completely and fully mine. This time around in a different area, but still. I think these last 2 areas I'm kind of going to go through sporadically. So I'm now going here for a chest. For the possibility of a chest, I mean. Oh, there is no chest here. Next up will be here. Too many sheeple. Please, let me through. There seems to also be no chest right here. I'm now fast traveling to a spot that instantly to its right has a cockade. And then if I keep moving from this spot, if it's not here, it's not here. To the front of the building. Or what looks to be the front. Okay, so the chest is also not here. However, I do see the cockade right there. Thank you. It's a matter of going to the top, okay. There's still a couple of positions left. But considering I don't have this chest, I'm assuming that the cockade that's right there is also not in my possession. I was correct.
Stop! You! Die!
Is someone there?
New reward unlocked. Ah, yes.
Something's not right.
You missed the last wagon to us!
Then another chance at the chest is right here. Oh, stupid chair. Yeah, the chest is actually there. Next position that I'll be looking is first here and then here in the middle. First position is for a cockade, the second one is for a chest. Yes, I'm letting the thief go. I genuinely don't get any rewards from that anymore. Apart from money, which I don't need. Here in the corner is nothing. Which is fair enough considering there's only one of those things left. The chest, however, is still here. Next place for a chest is right there. "12 chests remaining between this and the other area." Oh, that is technically the other area again. Okay, fair enough.
Get over here now!
There we go.
Don't run off! The part where I spill your guts and hang 'em off the full nerve is next!
That is the position of a chest that I still need.
Unbelievable. Insufferable.
Oh! I hate when you get stuck on things like that. But
Unbelievable. Insufferable.
I've already done... Wait, how many achievements? Yeah, choreography was yesterday. All skills. Oh, they're not even in the list yet. Okay, so I got 3 achievements today so far. I'll be getting at least a fourth and a fifth one. Unless me getting all the chests in here is also the achievement. If that's the case, I'll be getting yet another. Oh, they're below me. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that the achievement for all the chests is actually base game only and not base game plus DLC.
Unbelievable.
But it wouldn't surprise me if they've combined them. No, why? Not what I wanted. Seem to be below this. Or behind. Alright, 4 more spots here, from which 3 of them are actually going to be something. There's 2 cockade spots from which I'm not entirely sure if they're going to be the real thing. Because I think there's only 1 left in this area. 1 left in the entire game, even. You know what? I already know the position. And if I fast travel via here, I can get to the one of the last chests quicker. I gotta do chest, cockade, chest. Yoink. Really? So it didn't let me climb further. And these 2 are shooting me off because of that. Can you not? Welcome back. That is Tricolor. Collect local gates. Achievement unlocked. Lost chest to this area is right here. Once I have that, I can safely move over to the very last area. Fair enough. I have been looting chests and grabbing cockades, and at this point I'm almost done with the main game. With hidden sync points remaining. Not necessarily hidden sync points remaining. Sure, I mean, you've earlier asked me to switch over to Edward. Fucking gear loadout. Nostradamus. Don't even know which one it is. It is that I can roughly understand what you're saying. Because Dutch and Dutch are not the same. Or Dutch and German are not the same, let's say it that way. This will be the last day of this game. I have decided I will just finish it today. Like 100%. It's alright. Like, at least I can kind of understand what you mean. So, I don't know. And the only reason why I can is because I'm literally in the country next to you. Or in the country next to the country that actually speaks that language. I didn't check it off for this chest. I don't know why I've marked it off. Yeah, see, I had no reason to mark it off because it's still here. 4 chests remain. More than enough locations though. Actually, there's still 8 locations. First of which is here. Okay, it's not this chest. So 1 chest is already confirmed, which is good. That means I only need to look for 3. Hello, enemy. Perfect. Whoops. Oh, yeah, got it. There we go. I'll go here next for the next chest. Only 2 chests remain. There's about like 5 positions. Yeah, 5 positions only. With luck, I get them very quickly. But it is not here. Next position is around there. Three positions remain. So does 1 chest. May the Father of Understanding guide us. I mean, I think that's literally what the Templars say. What is that again? What the Templar says? I don't know anymore. I think this game only said it once. Like, that's definitely an old Assassin's Creed thing. Or older. Hey, here's the last chest.
Where do you think you're going, maggot?
You can't shake me, dog! Yaha! That'll cost you! Damn you!
The moment of truth. Do we get the achievement for all chests? We do. That is 5 achievements today. And the next step, spring to missions only. And then we do the fast, sorry, not the fast travel, the social club missions. Why? They're necessary for the full 100%. Kill Templars? Sure. They're all in this area. That is the very first Templar. Why? Thank you. I kind of want to just fast travel to go back in here. Oh, that was the wrong target. Yeah, one is in the middle, the other one is just outside. I think in roughly 45 minutes, that's when I should be done with the, well, all of these type of missions.
Halt, citizens! Come out in the open! I know you're there! You won't outrun the law!
Bonaparte is a direct threat to the council. He must be stopped somehow.
May the Templar of Understanding guide us. Yeet! Can you jump off? You can't make distance with all those AI, with all those civilians. I wish that in missions there was also the what is it called again? Like in the missions tab, that there would also be the way of like getting faster hop points. Go here, buy supplies, and then do the job.
Bienvenue dans ma boutique.
Vraiment. Mais qu'est-ce qui prend tant de temps?
I am nothing but contempt. You are not a soldier. You are not a man. You are barely a thinking animal. You cannot fight. Goddamn.
Why did I run through all of this? Hello, you twattles.
Who are you?
Other guy couldn't make it. Here's the packet.
I don't like the odd man showing up without my knowledge. Tell Jacques to come himself next time.
Who's the head man?
You're not to know. Shove off.
Right, I'll take that to Colonel Lowe.
Wow. That was very simple. Stealing went very well. Delivery obviously was nothing. And then he just came towards the gate. Or came towards like where I was. Like, yes! Can they stop showing me like the club things? Cause holy fucking shit, that's annoying. It takes so much of your screen. And it doesn't do anything for me. I'm much rather see what's around me than have like such a big pop-up. Such a big meaningless pop-up, let's say it that way. Kill. Huh? Okay. All targets down. So what now? That was it. Well, that is all 3 missions done from the one here. Now there were only like 5 or 6 social clubs anyway, so... At max it should be like 14 or so left. So there's only 13 left. Once again, I don't spawn at the right floor. Okay, that horn outside there, you stupid person. Shove it down your throat. Or up your ass. I don't give a shit. As long as you stop honking your horn for no fucking reason. Great. This doesn't even bring you to somewhere you can actually get out. If you jump down instantly, you're fucked. So this is a fast travel point that I shouldn't use anymore. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Only 2 remain from this location. So only 12 generally.
I wonder where those two are. That better be.
Hello there, welcome. You've been waddling, eh?
Someone there.
Even more enemies. Come on. Ubisoft did quite a good job on this years ago. Literally years ago, yeah.
Come near me, I'll send you to hell. Part of the purge.
Better be ready to make a deal. Okay, it's almost time. Right here with me.
Fair enough. I'm currently doing my second playthrough and I'm just going for all the achievements. And then afterwards I'm
Catch my breath.
99.99% likely to never play it again. Knowing myself. Wait, I killed all three of them? Okay. Because I've gone through the story twice now, and going for a third time, I mean, the story is very fresh in my mind, and I don't think it will ever leave my mind. And it won't ever be such a big playthrough as this one, so eh. Fast travel here specifically. I have almost 3,000 other games to experience still. Actually, no, that's incorrect. More like 2,500. So I kind of just have to try and do as many separate games as possible.
Of the rubbing are scattered, awaiting the translators. I want to help Arno. I believe I can distract the Templar guards at each encampment. Follow me, and we'll recover those rubbings in an instant.
Steal the duplicates.
Moderate! Come back here and fight!
we go. Stolen.
You're going down.
You're no patriot.
Grind it down slowly.
Bleed him slowly.
Slow him down.
I'll fit you. Get behind him.
And then just you.
Now I got ya.
Well, and this one.
I'll rip out that nasty one.
That's right. This is my patriotic duty.
So that one's done. This one is done. You have 3 quests still. Go from here.
Leave me alone. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. Those damn thugs come by every few days, tell me pay up or else, and what am I gonna do? I pay through the nose.
Oh, can you not try and climb through the climb up the building?
What do you want?
What happened?
Oh, I thought you were another one of them. They come in here, toss things around, demand money. I have to pay, otherwise I'll lose everything.
Who are they?
Bunch of hooligans. They've got some place they take the money and the things they steal, but God knows where it is.
The prince? In Paris?
God damn them all to hell.
Let me guess.
I wouldn't pay. They got no right. Broke up the place and damn near broke my arm. It's gotta stop.
The thugs! I know where they are! They went through here! Come on, I'll show you!
And kill their head.
n'en peux plus.
Yeah? I'll have a word with you.
That is one quest. Alright, from here. Let's see, if I'm going to be doing this all in one go, have I actually done the other things I need to do? Scheduled, yes. Did the mission literally just cancel? It literally cancelled because of fast travel. It's probably because I fast traveled to another area. Why? Guess I'll just move there manually. Almost there. And I thought I'd be done in like 15 minutes with all of these quests. I do think it's going to take a little bit longer than just the 15 minutes, but I should still be getting quite close to that amount. To like the stream being 10 hours and 30 minutes long.
Where's the rest of the men? Killed in the ambush.
I'll help defend you.
We've got to reach the ceremony in time. Let's go.
Godspeed, citizen. Watch here, my friend.
Citizen, stop right there! If I get my
On ne sent pas très bien.
Okay.
Save me, brother.
Alright, keep on driving. I'll be right back.
Here, my friend. It's Barra. The casket! Try it.
Voilà à quoi ressemble la volonté du
Thank you, citizen, for defending the memory of this young hero of France.
Christ! La volonté du
That's
peuple
no
est
good.
souveraine. Vous vous soumettrez.
Where are you?
Écrasez-les, qu'il n'en reste rien!
After the incoming mission, I'm going to check how many missions there are still left. We need to investigate the house.
No way past here, Pete.
Fuck you. There we go. The first one's dead. That's one dead. And there's another one dead. As they all deserve.
A word, citizen! Free there, citizen!
Right, we're in.
No, not here. It's not here. No key here.
Well now,
Here it is. Time clock, of course. I think this is what the council is looking for.
Let's look at this first. So I think starting further left, please. Wouldn't surprise me if there's like only what 7 or 10 left. Yeah, only 7. So there's this location, and then there's also one. Sorry, then there's also 2 which only have 2 of them. I'm not going to be able to do all 7 of them in like 5 minutes time. But 20 minutes, that is way more reasonable.
But the Girondists were never moderate, my friends. I ask you, where is the moderation in calling for war?
Well said, Monolith.
It's now I become anonymous and fuck off out of the area. Jesus Christ. Oh god, that entire group is now also out at itself. Okay. Up to the next one. Okay, I have no viewpoint close by that one. Mission item acquired. Why? Didn't even do anything. 2 more spies in the area. Do not kill civilians. Oh, because she just moved away from my shot.
Safety. Can you break the peace? You just I will.
Why? Why him? Why not the other one? You know, the one that could still damage me. We need to kill Gilbert. So this door is open without there being another way through. Like, what?
Jean Gilbert, a gendarme, only doing his job within the walls of the temple, who uncovered a plot.
Thanks, man. Yes, I put quit to that conniving bitch.
That went quite quick. Four missions remain. It's very close by. I'm just going to walk via the window.
How are we to live?
Yes, you, citizen!
Not in dreams.
Patriotic humor! Oh, that's your guts! After him!
And then it's here for the very next one. So far, so good. Okay, that's like all 500 meters away. So we're fast traveling here. And then there's like one more building after this.
I don't owe you.
Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 60.
Hey, sinner!
Come here! I'll squash you like the bloody maggot!
You got Michelle. Moderate scum!
Jesus Christ, because that fucking corpse. Two missions remain. and they're up here. After this, I'm going back to the DLC. And hopefully I'll be able to actually clear everything today. That is in such a way close by that I'm not even going to question it. Can I do them both in 4 minutes? Originally I said like when the stream hits 10 hours that I'll probably be done with the achievements in here by then. Well, that was not a great estimate. I then thought 10:30, well that was also not a great estimate. And it's at 10:45 and it's... Well, that's in like, what, 4 minutes? 3.5?
I'm right here, son.
Honestly, it looks like I'll be able to actually get it to 10:45 minutes of streaming. Because there's only one left. Get the fuck, Captain. Can you just go through the window, please? Holy... Thank you. Okay, why? There we go. Can you not? 10:44:18. Nice. Okay, so there's only 3 achievements left. Defender of Frontiade, whatever. Complete Sugar's Legacy, sorry, and recover the Eagle of Sugar. Free every outpost in Frontiade, Liberator, and Hydrogen Bonded, which is achieve 100% sync in Dead Kings. Hello there, welcome. Time for me to go to the DLC. After I've stocked up on gear.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
I hate people and the freaking horror they play through car radios. Alright. Now it's officially time for the DLC.
Autant d'agitation.
Bonjour, it's Leon.
Investigate the windmill. At this point the headset is on. Mostly because I'm going to need to. My missions are a bit more involved, so I will also keep it on. Actually, how many main missions are there for this? That I still have to do. Progress tracker. 5, okay. I'm actually getting the guillotine gun after this. Oh, right, I don't know what the extra things are, unless I've actually played the mission. I can't wait till I end up with everything done here in the DLC. It's going to be great. Mostly because at that point,
There's an intruder in the tunnels. Leon.
find the engines of the tunnels. Wait, let me... Show me my map. I need to know which tunnels those are. corridor leads into the catacombs. Okay, from here. You don't need to explain it to me, game. I know how the raiders work. Oh wait, don't get into conflict. Before I have to redo the entire mission. Oh, it's going to tell me about the raiders every time, isn't it? Okay, so I can't get to that wall instantly. There we go. Just so you don't see me. Mine. I'll mark it off as found.
Shouldn't be disturbing the slumber of the kings. Don't tell me you believe the ghost stories. I've seen one down below, late at night. And how much had you been drinking, I wonder?
Alright, no conflict so far.
You ever meet a noble, Leon? You ever heard of
Find him in the underground ruins. Okay. Now I'm actually allowed to move again, and I'm allowed to be seen again. So honestly, fuck you, Leon. That's the one here. No. I'm very quickly going to go back and actually just grab every chest. Just so I don't have to go in here separately again. Reduce distance to target. Ah, eat ass. Okay.
Stay back, monster!
I'm not a ghost. Madame Margot sent me.
Madame Margot? You are trying to confuse me.
Intruder!
Oh, I just want to take a sip of my drink. I know how they work. I've played the I've played the co-op mission, which is literally told me like, if you kill the leader, everyone else flees. There is no reason for the game to tell me that again.
Whoa.
still confused.
Quickly, we have to hide.
Not so fast. I'm looking for a manuscript. It was taken from a tomb under Saint Denis.
I have it. It's in my fortress. We can get it later. How did you do all that? You're the best fighter I've ever seen.
I wouldn't go that far.
Where did you train?
In Paris.
Whoa. I practice behind our house. I don't really have anyone to train with. All the freedom fighters are in Paris. Like you.
What about your mother?
Madame Margot? She's not my mother. My mother is Morisco. She had to go back to Spain. That's why she had to leave me at the orphanage. I bet my parents will come back once France is safe.
Well, don't always believe that.
Come.
Did you just switch my gear without me asking? Game.
Look at me! I escaped! Get him! Catch me, and the Commodore will make you rich!
Nice work. Don't let it go to your head.
I need 5 perfect parries. Why would I ever? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, thank you for switching my gear again.
I will pierce your side!
It's too slow for my liking. It's a worthless piece of trash. Oh, my fucking sword back. There. I'll have to switch now. Thank you. Oh! Why? That? Fish. This thing. Fuck off. You can't change uppers for the time being. Then why did you... Game. Chest.
Whoa, you're better than all the stories.
That's because the stories aren't true.
You can now select another weapon.
This way out, I think.
I don't care what you think, little kid. All that I give a shit about is being able to actually use a normal weapon again, rather than this shitty ass thing.
No one of importance inquired after our activities. There are rumors around town that the Marquis de Sade was asking questions.
Game.
Why do you employ such a man as Rose to find the temple?
Stop! Leon! Come back here! Where are you?
Okay, next room. I collected a mortar bomb. How about they ram that somewhere where the sun doesn't shine? Alright, fire here. Okay, that's not the jump I need to make. don't think anymore it's up there. Maybe here. Okay, I can up to a certain point. Click them all through. Once this mission ends, I will instantly go back in via the original position.
So how's that big ugly red-headed friend of yours I cut last week?
What I can also do is actually just focus on the storyline first. That does mean that I can later down the line just take my headset off and just keep it off for the rest of the stream. Rather than right now, which is having it on just because the main story, just because of story. And it's not exactly the right weather for headsets being on.
my friend.
Okay. Come on. Almost there.
Cheer, Anna.
What the hell? Fall at
I want to go through here. There's this. Let me actually turn artifacts on as well. And then I just have to go back and do like the early part of Quarry. Okay, good. There's an entire area still there.
Hold a moment.
Stop you! Yes, you!
Thank you.
Do not send me to heaven yet.
I've got that chest. I've got that thing. You'll pierce my soul. You know what, motherfucker? I first need a soul. Can't pierce something that someone doesn't have. Actually, was it soul or heart? I'm both. So, soulless and heartless. No, there's only two chests here. And that is the entirety of Quarry completed. If I'm correct. Am I correct? Yeah, 213. Now it's genuinely just a matter of escaping this place.
Where'd he go?
Okay, so you can't go in via this side. Let's see. There's a store right next to this place. Let me vertically mark all the chests and everything off as scattered. And then Catacombs is the last one.
Godspeed, citizen.
Hold a moment.
Well, so far that went well. I've got this one and that's it. I don't see any more of them on the map, so...
Got ya.
My friend. Hello. How are you, my friend? Oh no. Hello.
3 officers.
Where'd he go? You're mine.
Damn moderate!
Hang about.
I'll rip out that nasty moderate! No shit! You should have fled with all your aristos!
And there we go. For every outpost in this location. Achievement unlocked. I don't see anything else of value on the map. And in the progress tracker. You're halfway with stories. Artifacts. Only 2 in the catacombs. Sorry, there is this one side quest that I can still do. And obviously, if we need to 100% this entire DLC, I will start with that. There we go.
It is warm to the touch. This book is bound in human skin. I must find the tenor before more die.
As I was saying, I should have stayed in Paris. Had a deal with some really high-ranking messieurs. The market is very small in my line of work.
Just need to follow him.
How's the loot down below? Have you found anything?
Everything's been claimed. The golden era's past.
Right you are. But I heard that you're chasing after other things in gold.
I don't know what you mean. Pardon me, there's a man following us from the tavern. Can you help?
Find information.
I'm too late for this one.
Okay, so I'm now in the catacombs. Let's first go right. Don't shoot me. Ow.
Get back here!
What was that? Clean out your...
Okay. So I've just dealt with 3 of the things you can find in here already. If I go to the right from here, there's another 3.
You will not leave here.
Things?
No one of us ready to face your death.
There we go. And then we instantly go back to the right.
I'll go. I'll cleave you and you're mine. Where you bleed, yearns for blood.
There's the rest of the bunch coming. Really? One good thing about it, I don't have to go that direction anymore.
I'm too late for this one.
Don't have to go right anymore at all. I'm going to stay inside the catacombs until I have everything in here. Unless I can't get to some of it.
Look at me, citizen. Help me.
I'll take this chest first. To my right there are 3 chests. This one, and there's one more if we keep going.
One of us will die.
One of us will die, yes, you.
That's odd. What's that then? And your chest. Eat mine.
I've done this, this, and this. 2, 4, 7. 7 things remain in the catacombs. After that, the only reason we ever go in any of these underground areas again is for the main story. Unless a side quest requires it. So it's side story and main story. But never just for things that are laying here.
Help
So there are 2 chests in... Or, sorry, 2 things in one location. Going through here will get me to yet another chest. And another thing. And then where we're going after this has 2 chests. And one of those Napoleon things. Reward received, the eagle.
That's right. I beg for your mercy. Hear me.
Then they'll actually just get rid of their leader. Because like a couple of them are feisty enough to keep battling even if their leader goes down. Soldiers, you're hired. Hired to be stabbed by me. Oh, that's why, because you're also still here. It is just the stories left to get out of the lost sequence. And I think the last thing that shows up is like a how'd you call that? A murder mystery? And if we can't get the murder mysteries to show up in here, like before